Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in visualize live.
How much sleep did we all not get last night? Oh, what? You slept? Yeah, I've got a fan. I've also got, I'll tell you what a friend of mine told me to do, was I've got one of those, like, picnic baskets that you put, like, frozen chunks, you know, you put them in your freezer and you keep water cold and everything like that. He said, put those in a T-shirt and take those to bed. Right, I did nothing for me, but Luther, the cat, absolutely loved it. And he was, like, rolling against this ice pack and everything. Kept me awake. Anyway, at 3:30 this morning, I thought, oh, it's a nice temperature now. I've got to get up in an hour. Anyway, not to worry, we're full of energy today. Let's do the early bird. Let's do the early bird. Now, you've seen these before. They normally only send 3 up. I don't know why I've got 4 this time. Who knows what pattern you might get? But you only get 1. Oh, actually, that's why, because they're the same pattern. They're the same fabric. There you go. There you go. Could be any. I think there's about 8 different varieties you could get here. Should be £7.99. You can't choose which one you want. They come random. Should be at £7.99. They are... How much? Oh, £2.99. That's brilliant. Not bad, Dan. That's brilliant. £2.99. Right, make sure you multi-buy these. Put them in your present cupboard. Christmas is coming. I know. Adam and I have been sitting in the green room talking about panto costumes and things like that. Not Daddy Adam, no. Adam. Oh, Jess has just arrived, everyone. Anyway, keep going through for these. Keep going through. They're £2.99 each. They're a lovely little pin cushion. Look, on a wooden... Well, it says it's a wooden base. It must be wooden, mustn't it? Oh, sorry, the lounge didn't go on till 7:20. Yeah, he was busy doing demos on the big shot machine for later. Do apologise, everyone. Anyway, Delia says, good morning, John, everyone. It's so hot, isn't it, just? Morning, John. You're looking fabulous today. Could you wish my husband, David, a very happy birthday? Best man ever, Jan, Bertie and Flossie. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So, David, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday, happy birthday. It's what? Best man ever. Big compliment, that. Anyway, look, come on. Check out at these. Check out. £2.99. They're hard wearing as well. Should we do the... no, I've done the early bird. Should we do the menu? Do the menu. Here we go. So we've got Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits at 8 o'clock now. Really good bargains in there. Now, I need to get to the other desk to talk to you about this because we've got a slide to show you and everything. So, we have got the Sussex Seamstress Denton Dungarees with Adam Brooks today. So there they are. Now, it's the Sussex Seamstress's 6th birthday. She's not 6. The company is 6, right? So, have we got the slide? Shop to win, right? You buy anything today that Sussex Seamstress, either from me on the telly or on our website, your name will go in a drawer, and 6 of you will win a free... Oh, OK. You're going to wear... I thought it was any pattern. You're going to win a Plumpton dress pattern, which is that one there. It's only till... I think it's till... I can't read the little writing. TV and web orders. The winners will be chosen at random. Yeah, it's till midnight tonight. You'll win the pattern for that dress. How lovely is that? Just so we thought we'd like to celebrate. She'll be tuning in later, I'm sure. She won't be in yet. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning, lovely. Sue says, morning. Hoping some cooler weather. It was too hot last night. Yeah, it was a bit. But anyway, back to the menu. We've got designer fabric bundles at 10. 11 o'clock, we've got the Steyning shirt pattern. I think I say it's Steyning. With Adam Brooks. Lovely, gorgeous, lovely fabrics. And then 12 o'clock, we've got the Sizzix Die Cutting machine, the plain fabric cup handles, and we're going to bring back the 802 and the 808 because nobody's taken the price offers yet, so we're going to carry on doing it at that amazing price. So many went yesterday. Loads went yesterday. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Now, you either click at the top right-hand corner or look, Adam, no, not Adam. What's his name? Martin Paul, who's on another holiday. Click on the watch live. Yeah, there's a picture of him and the kid in the swimming pool. Anyway, then you see 2 columns. Oh, no, the white box, you can write your message in there. They'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, you'll see 2 columns in a minute. There's only one there at the moment. This is everything that's coming up. Oh, that one's gone already. The Sew with Beth one is sold out already. Let's get rid of that one then. Thank you, Adam. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't think that was today. Oh, I didn't know that advert. I didn't know it started today. Oh, okay. There's been a promo going out. I thought it was just Saturday and Sunday, but no, that's fine. I'll do... Right, don't buy anything yet. Anyway, look, all those quilts will be crashing on 99.9% of those. There's a Christmas one there. Beautiful. Look, loads. We won't get through all of those. Then there's all the patterns, if you want the patterns. Morning, the other Jan. How are you, love? Claire says good morning. Paula says good morning. Helen says good morning. These are still all 8 o'clock. Look, still 8 o'clock. Did you just buy the one? Oh, okay. Still on, 8 o'clock. Here we go. Adam's first hour. Here we go. There's all your lovely fabric. It's in bundles and by the half metre. We have got the Dungarees for grown-ups and for children. There you go. $16.99 or $15.99. More fabrics. I used to wear dungarees all the time. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. You're up early today. There we go. That's all of 9 o'clock. Then 10 o'clock is fabric bundles. Beautiful. I've not seen that Amanda Niederhauser before. Lovely. Gorgeous. We've got them as bundles and by the half metre. There's a couple of Tula fabrics by the half metre as well. Gorgeous. Look at that. That's nice, that poppy cotton in blue, isn't it? Oh, no. Chris has not seen that one before. Here it is. Oh, that Sansa one's lovely as well, look. Beautiful. Oh, we've seen that in a quilt, haven't we? That Art of the Garden. Mia Chado. Beautiful. There's loads, isn't there? There's so much crammed into today's show. I would shop ahead. If I were you. Because we've got them in bundles and there's the Ambleside collection. We've got them in half metres and in the mega bundles. There you go. We nearly finished that hour. Oh, no. There's your Tula pink, just by the half metre, those fabrics. Then we go on to ignore those buttons are too small for the blouse, by the way. Here's your gorgeous fabrics. Look, there's the one that Adam's made it out of, $29.99. The blue one is the one he's going to be demoing in. There's the pattern, the Peacehaven pattern. No, hang on, we're not making the Peacehaven. These are the old ones. Where's today's? Did we pass it? There it is. It's not new. We've had it before. But it's the one we're doing today, the one we're featuring tomorrow. Where are you going with that? That's not till 11 o'clock. No, put it back. That's Daddy Adam, who's on floor today. There we go. Oh, is he? There isn't a full-time job going. 12 o'clock. Right, let's go on. Right, oh, now, there's this for the weekend. There's the advert been going out. Me, Carol, and who is it from Gems does it? Who was the Gems presenter on it? I can't remember now. Anyway, this weekend from the 14th to the 16th, so it's the 14th today then. Yeah, it is. 14th to the 16th of August, with the code CHILL, you'll get 10% off when you spend £50 and 20% off when you spend £100. I know. Just put the code CHILL in. I know what questions will come up later, but I'm not going to intercept them. So it was me, Carol, and Nigel. Oh, they said it was a Gemporia a Gems person because it's over all the. Oh no, that's Alan telling me the wrong thing. He said it was across all of us. He said it was across Gems and everything. Oh well, Gems haven't got that, so stay with us. Right, where we started then. It's gone. I've taken it off the table. Okay. Well done if you got the Sew with Beth one. The price is about to drop. I've already given it back to Adam. Okay? Wherever, you be in charge. Okay? Which one? Giant Blocks Cave. Here we go. Now, I have got this one. Have a look at that. Beautiful. This is one from his latest collection. Just have to find it myself because Adam will be sitting down having his breakfast now. Crash the price. Giant Blocks. There it is. No. Right, here we go. 189. What was it? Sorry, before. 249. 249 down to £189. Gorgeous, this. Like tumbling blocks, look. It's massive as well. It's 178 by 218 centimetres. Lovely, gorgeous fabrics. 11th of May was the day it was demonstrated. Beautiful. How many have I got? Oh, I've only got one. I've only got one left. Whoever gets that one, this is the one you're going to get. One left. It's lovely, isn't it? Works beautifully, doesn't it? Because the thing about Cave is that if you saw those colours together, you wouldn't necessarily put them together, would you? Now, he doesn't make it like APP. He does it in columns. You make this one in columns. But there's only one left. 89, 99, 109, 119, 129, 139, 140, £60 off. £60 off. Oh, Steyning. You might pronounce it Steyning, apparently, not Steyning. Thought it was a bit weird going, hello, I'm John, I'm from Steyning. Mind you, the Staines, isn't they? Changed Staines in London to Staines-on-Thames to make it sound a bit more appealing. Come on, come on, come on. 7 in baskets, but only 1 actually available. Who's going to take it? 1 and 1 only. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? 7 of you want it, 1 left. Gone. There we go. It's gone, 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 gone. Congratulations. Where next? Yeah, Floral Rhapsody by Cave. This is lovely, this one. Oh, is that another one you're thinking of? Have I got another Cave? Floral Rhapsody. £299. This starts at 2 metres square, this one. 2 metres square. Again, from the archives. It's his latest collection. Going down. Oh, £169. A 3-way split pay. 160. 24th of May. Less of the chat, please. 24th of May. I meant you in the gallery. Stop chatting. I carried on chatting. Look, here we go. So you've got your pattern here. It's a beginner pattern. You've got your templates on there. And then here's all the gorgeous fabric. Right. Can we have the droppy down one so we see how much we're saving, please? So, look at the gorgeous fabrics in here. Lovely. Beautiful. This is the archives, right? So this was where he'd taken old patterns and recoloured them. Look, lovely. Lovely. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got some of his plains in here as well, his wovens in here as well. All of that, £169.99. Look at the price drop. It's £130. That can't be right. 169, 200. Yeah, £130 off that price tag. Unbelievable. Oh, hang on, I've got this to show you. I've got this here to show you. Let me just find it. What was it called again? Floral Rhapsody. It'll be here somewhere. Floral Rhapsody. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's 8 people in baskets. Look, it's lovely. It's 2 metres square, remember? Look, oh, why can't I do this today? Look. How lovely is that in your pinwheels? £130 off the recommended retail price. Beautiful fabrics, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. You do need to check out. There's as many people in baskets. We've got stock now. Love. I know. A cave quilt, 2 metres square for £169.99. And it's on split pay as well. 56.66 on your split pay. Message from Tina. Is it Tina and Stephen? Good morning, John. I do like your shirt. Oh, no, Tina in Aberdeenshire. Hello, Tina. Message from Bobby in Bristol, it'll be. Morning, John. How's biz? Bobby, the boy from Bristol. There you go. All good, thanks, Bobby. Tara, love your bluntness. Oh, blimey, what have I said? Everyone knows what you're thinking and no secrets. Oh, I don't know what was I thinking? What have I given away now? Don't reply. Don't reply. It was a rhetorical question. Oh, sorry, my head's shut. One left once you've checked out. Who's coming through to get these? I know. Beautiful. Was it May? Did you give me a date? Oh, it's hot. 24th of May, this was demoed. Too many people in baskets now. Who's going to take it? $169.99. What a way to start your Friday morning. Friday, it's Friday. I'm not in tomorrow, but I'm in on Sunday. Hang on. How much is this, right? This is ridiculous, right? So you can, $169.99. If you put chill in the code, you'll get 20% off. So that's what, you get it at $135.99. If you put in there the code chill, now, if you've forgotten to do it, ring the call centre. They can do it for you. But you need to do it quickly. I've got way too many people in baskets for this one. 14 of you want this, and there's 5 left. Remember, put the code CHILL in, and you get another 20% off. Oh, do you know what? Are there any T's and C's? There can't be. Well, last time we did, they didn't do that. We need to check. Have we had an email? I've not had an email. Is it on the advert? Can we ask? Because if we don't, then 12 o'clock could be vet. Do what? Say this again. Right. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Oh, it's gone. That's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. Congratulations. You got me at unawares then. Righty-ho. So. Oh, now... Daddy Adam, I'm going to need you to start clearing as we go along. Which one is it? Riva Blue. Now, we had this one the other day. It was hanging on the wall behind me, wasn't it? Oh, now we've got this. Oh, no, is this one you said we got it in pink, not in blue. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry. It's nice in that crisscross patterns. Good morning, John. Raining here on my last day. I'll be watching you this morning, so I'm already smiling. Thank you. Oh, Erica, sweet thing. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Now, the person who bought it, did you remember to write chill? Did you remember to write chill in the code because you get another 10% off? 20%. 20% off? This is ridiculous. They haven't thought this through, have they? What's next, then? Echoes in red. There it is. Oh, now I like this one. This one reminds me of Christmas. Doesn't have to be Christmas, but it reminds me of Christmas, this one. Should be £149. Only 2 of these left. Right, there's more than that in baskets already. Right, now what price are we going to? Okay, so it's still, right? Put chill in, right? And you'll get 20% off. So what does that take it to? Yeah, don't just say that. What does it take me to? Well, 10% to... How much? $95.99 if you put the... Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Well done. Oh, my word. They haven't thought this through. I knew they'd do something like this. They haven't thought it through. Where am I going next? Liberty Festive Magic. Oh, that's all the way over there. Yeah. Here we go. It's the Liberty Christmas one. Here you go. It's nice. Now, I seem to remember that you get the pattern for free in this one. I seem to remember that was free. And then, anyway, look. This. What I love about this is they haven't just put a plain cream in for the background. You've got that as your background, and then you've got all of these fabulous... This is Bethlehem. Right, what's it crash to? So you're getting £90 off. You get £90 off already, right? Put in the code CHILL and you get an extra 20% off. No, £135.99 it takes you to. Look at that. Oh, that has to go back in the box. Which box did that come out of? That one. Be careful. Oh, it's gone. Sold out. 11 of you missed out. Hang on, I haven't got time. You're buying them too quickly. I haven't got time to put them out and put them away again. Adam, I need you here because I need you to clear these for me, my love. Right, where's next? Ebb and Flow next. Right, that one can be packed away and put away. That's sold out. That one can be put away. That can be put away, and they can be put away. Right. Margaret. Good morning, John, everyone. Good morning, Margaret, my love. Ebb and Flow, which one's that? Here. Now, they haven't thought this through, right? They have not thought this through at all. I'll open the box in a second. Right, OK, so it should be £249.99, right? Crashing it to where on our sheet it tells us to go. It's £184.99. Chris said he'd like to do a Chris deal. You have to fold the fabric up nicely, Adam, not just ram it in the box because they've all sold. What?
It's lovely.
OK. Have you got the pattern in there and everything? Yeah, he worries me. Right, that's where we should be going, but Chris has asked for his special extra... No, that's Chris's extra special deal. £184.99. Oh, no, that's not your deal. Oh, OK, so here's Chris's special. Right, put in the 20% code. Takes it to £135.99. Right, so bring the thingy down. Bring the line down one. They haven't been opened, so you're fine with those. Oh, he's a typical boy. Takes it to £135.99 instead of £249.99. I don't think I've even seen this one before. Has this one been demoed? What date? 12th of November last year, this one. Oh, Scott, I haven't even opened the box and it's sold out. Right, at the launch price, it was £199.99. Today, you go for £135 if you put the word chill in there. Anyway, I'm not going to go through it because it's sold. Yeah, it's all sold. All gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised, really, because Chris was a bit cheeky asking for the extra price, but we hadn't put into the calculation about the chill thing, did we? Honestly, where are we going next, then? Strawberry. Now, Delphine did this one the week before last, I think it was. Look at the box. Look at that box. And then inside. Now, this one here, this is not an instructions manual. This is the cutting. This is what you cut out, right? And then there are 2 QR codes here. That one there takes you to the instructions, and that one there takes you to Laurie Holt, because it was done as a block of the month sort of thing, a block of the week. Right, go on then. Oh, there's a picture of the finished thing. It's a plique, £214.99. Right, now, if you put in chill, if you put in the word chill when you check out, you'll get it for £171.99. Do not tell the people last week. Do not tell the people last week who bought this, because they all sold out apart from 2 last week or the week before. It's all applique. These are all applique. Now, you can do it needle turn. You can do it regular applique, or you can do that one where you do the interfacing on the back and bag it through. So it's £214.99. Should have been... Chris? Should have been £299. £299. £214, but if you put the code in, it takes it to £171.99. Oh, no, I don't know if I should read this. You told the gallery to stop chatting. No, they were chattering away. Too much chatter, cracked me up. Oh, hang on, they know what? What was the last bit of that message? I'll continue to come up here in a minute. Here it is. They know you. No, I do. But Dan, I don't know who Dan was chatting to. Yeah, exactly. He's supposed to be in here on floor, not chatting to you in there. It's really funny because Dan's been very quiet this morning, and I thought there was something wrong. Oh, we slept well last night. Look. What? Good morning, John and all. We'll watch when home. Just getting to leave Holiday Cottage. Joy. You'll miss all of that. But you can still do the chill till... Oh, no, you can do the chill all weekend. Now, to include everything on the website as well. Does it say web? Oh, it doesn't on there, does it? Right, come on. There's only 2 of these left and 6 people want it. You get that lovely box as well, look. Get that beautiful box. What day did Delphine demo it, please? 29th of July. Applique, needle turn, regular applique. Now, come on, there's 2 left. Put the code in, you get an extra 20% off. I can't believe there's still 2 left. And all those people in baskets. Oh, 1 left and 8 people in baskets. 1 left. Reva, my lovely. Chris says call the call centre. I don't know what it is, but call the call centre. Call the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. Right, there's 10 people in baskets and 1 left of that beautiful strawberry quilt. I like the box. Come. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Thank you, Adam. Now, moving on to... Oh, do you know what? Wait, because if that's good, that's going to have 20% off as well, isn't it? Now, please, I apologise now for the state of the box, right? Yeah. Oh, one of those has bounced back. One of those strawberry ones has bounced back. If you want the last strawberry one, it's just bounced back into stock. It could be, what sometimes happens, if somebody forgets to put the code in, they're in the call centre, you have to take it out and put it back in again. So it might be that, but still, at the moment, there's still one of those strawberry ones. Right, okay, I love this one. Now, this is a labour of love. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Crash it, then the people can put their 20% off. If, whoever bought the last one, I'm sorry if you get this one because the box is a bit bashed, but all the inside's okay. No! It takes it to $239.99. $239.99 with the 20% off. You put chill in. Oh, it's gone. Put the chill in. Look. That's... No, this is Scott's done this. Alan came down, he said, can you film this promo for me? I said, yeah, of course, it's something Scott wants to do for the weekend. We're going to lose so much money this weekend. I'm not in tomorrow. But I'm in on Sunday. We've got Silvar Designs in on Sunday. Tony, Gary, whatever he's called. His real name's Mark, but I call him Tony and Gary and everything like that. Oh, well, you're in charge. Well, you are. You've got to get used to it. Let's get fancy. That's this lovely big box here. A Riley Blake one. Oh, now, this is going to be a proper saver, isn't it? Right, okay, so where we're going to, it's on 5-way split pay. I will open the box in a second for you. Morning, back from our beach walk. Bob's had a shower after rolling in a dog mess. Who's Bob? Hey, tell him, June, he's too old to be rolling in dog muck at his age. Smells lovely. Bob's a dog, by the way. Right, crash. Should be £349. Taking £100 off regular for £249. If you put the code CHILL in, takes it to £199.99. £39.99. Can you use the split pay in? I don't know if you can. Well, we'll soon find out. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. All right, the first one's gone. Let me open the box. What date was it done on this one? 12th of February. Oh, look. And then it was way more than this. Right, so it was $269 then. We didn't have the 20% off. So if I get the 20% off, what's it take it to, you say? 199.99 if you put the code in, chill. I'm really concerned, not concerned, it's brilliant for you, but I don't think because we'll have done the schedule before they did the 20% off, didn't they? Say that again. Well, what day? I wasn't in Tuesday, so it must have been. Yeah, it was early this week because Alan just came down and went, "Oh, can you film this?" Oh, another one, Alan. I've already done. What was the other one? Also, Wednesday we filmed the advert for that one. But also, what I'm just looking ahead. It's my faux birthday next week, and have they made an advert for that? No. Right. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. Right, there's one left once you've checked out. I've not even seen this one before, I don't think. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's my official birthday in June, and then I have like a regal birthday in August. Only because last year the badges... Oh. Look at these. Well, when we go up, what day is it? Oh, they'll be in. We'll go up afterwards, yeah. Think you on Sunday, Chris? No, but is it you on Sunday? So you don't need to prep when we go up tonight, then? Oh, okay. Am I on Monday? I don't normally do Monday. I seem to be doing them all at the moment. 3 left. Remember, put the code in. Takes it down to 199.99. Who's the guests on Monday? Oh, lovely Sandy chocolate chip cookies in on Monday. Oh, the son of. Oh, I've got Fibre First on Monday with Jack Bennett. Wonder if you'll do it topless. Well, Claire, I don't think there is a faux birthday badge because nobody's mentioned it to me and it's too late now to order it for next week. So I don't know what that's all about. Nobody will have thought about it. That's the problem. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, come on. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Put in the chill and you get an extra 20% off. So it takes it to 199.99. Look at the size. It's 2 metres by 2.5 metres, roughly. Right, I've got 3 left. 3 left not checked out. And 10 people have got it in their baskets. So, a faux birthday, I think I've got Christine Pempin Flair, Toft, and Rebecca Reed. Oh, now do you know what? Someone's just cancelled. I've got 4 left now. 4 left. 11 in baskets, though. Oh, no, there's something going very wrong with my computer because it's just suddenly gone 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it's gone back down to 5 again. So according to my screen, I've got 5 left now. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, no. By. Right, okay. Jennifer says not to Elna machines. You mean the chill, did it say? Shouting about the chill. Yeah, the chill, not machines, the chill, but the Sizzix, I presume. Don't know. Can we ask? Can we get an official thingy from someone? Because they should all be in. Oh, here you go. Well done. Thank you. We're just typing upstairs. Lucy's just replying to us now. Right, now I've got 4 left now. Make your blooming minds up. I haven't got all day. The what blue quilt? Reva Blue, when was that demonstrated? 2nd of August, my love. 2nd of August, that one was. Good morning, John. You make my day. You cheer me up. Love your shirt, Tina and Stephen. Oh, thank you, Tina, my lovely. And you, how is he? How's his gammy leg? 3 left. 3 left. How much should this have been, sorry? Because it's an expensive one. 349 this one was, wasn't it? So 349, you're getting it for 249. But if you put the code in, chill, you get it for 199.99. That's ridiculous. May I say, Scott Stone, Ridiculous. Not thought it through at all. At all. I know. 2 left. Any that I don't get through in this hour, I will bring them back at 12. Bring them out at 12 o'clock. But at the rate we're going, the speed you're buying them. 2 left. 12 in baskets. Morning, John. Can I ask a question, please? Uh-oh, I always hate it when it starts off with that. What fabric would you use for the pinafore dress coming up later? I haven't got a pinafore dress today. No, it isn't. No, because I put all the upsells out. Have a look. Unless I haven't picked one up. We've got dungarees. I would always suggest denim, but Sharon, which one is it? You're out. Oh, is it a fish? Oh, okay, I haven't got that one, have I? Let's have a look. That's not a dungaree dress, though. Is that what a pinafore dress? Oh, okay. I've got a square-necked dress. Is that the one you're calling the pinafore dress? Denim. I'd say denim. We got a picture of it. Have you got a picture of it there, Dan? The square-neck dress on the mannequin. Hang on. There you go. That one. Do you mean that one? That one, sorry. Yeah. Denim. A nice heavy denim, not a lightweight denim. Mind you, in the summer, it would look nice in a lightweight chambray, that. Right, okay, move that on to Daddy Adam. Right, next. Oh, that goes with that. Fairy Village, very popular. There you go. Now, I don't think this one will be in the thingy, though, will it? Let's have a look. No. Oh, yeah, hang on. What does it go to, though? Oh, yeah, easy. Get 20% off this one. If you put the code in, chill, you get it for $127.99. There's only 4 left. They're so cute, aren't they? Now, who was on yesterday, the other day, when they said this one looks like it's somebody standing with their hands in the air? Well, that one is, Chris. $159.99. Only 1 left. There's only 1 left. 9 people want it. There's 1 left. I'm not even going to open the box. I'm sorry. We've taken £40 off. If you... No, hang on. But it has to work. It has to be over £100, don't forget. Or £50. Yeah, you're over 50... you get 10% off. So if you're just buying half a metre of fabric, it won't come off there. Only comes off, look, 10% when you spend 50, 20% when you spend 100. It's gone. Sold out, 5th of April. Sold out, 5th of April. I'm getting you working your hamstrings, whatever it is. It was so hot yesterday. I had a personal training session yesterday. And he went, we can't do boxing. We can't do this. We can't do this. So we ended up just doing these and these and these. Oh, yeah, that's this one, isn't it, here? Right, so this is your Twinkling Stars quilt, including acrylic templates and instruction for hand piecing. This is pretty, isn't it? So you get 2 metres of the blue, 3 metres of that blue, 1.5 metres of that blue, and a design roll. Oh, it's still in there. It's still in there. So we're crashing to $111.99. Put the code in. $89.59 this one goes to. $89.59. Well, these are £69. Oh, hang on, which makes this? Oh, no, it's a Debbie Shaw. That's £50. That's $49.99, that one. 1 left. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Oof, it's busy. Yeah. Right, where's next then? Jennifer. Oh, right. Now, this one here... you do need to buy the ruler as well. So if you put that, and you might already have the ruler. You might have to, but that's a separate purchase. But obviously you're going to get, if you put that in with that. Now, how does that work then? If I put this and this in my basket together, yeah, total spend, so you'll get your 20% off. So this one in here is the pattern for this plus a little booklet. You do need the ruler to do it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, hang on. It's gone. It's gone. Did you see that somebody made this pattern out of my fabric with my fabric? And it's just gorgeous. So we dropped it to $299.99. I will take it to $239.99 with your 20% off. Right, then we'll do the ruler. I don't know if the person who's bought it's already got the ruler, but you do need the ruler. $59.99. No, there's no discount on this, but if you buy it with this, or you buy it with something else, your total basket is over up. Yeah? Oh, and you get your 10% off this. Yeah, yeah. Oof. These are flying out now. What day was she in? It was from Festival of Quilts Week, wasn't it? Robin Ruth. I was 2nd of August. 2nd of August, right? I did at the stand at Festival of Quilts. She came on and she invented this ruler, and it took away all the mystique, everything like that. Because I've always thought, oh, I don't know how to use that ruler. I don't understand. She's done this ruler. And it's just brilliant. You must watch the show, though, because she's absolutely fantastic. The quilt was on the 20th of May, but her how to use this ruler was on the 2nd of August. Brilliant. Rightio, moving on. What's next, then? Oh, EQP, that's this one, Caribbean Star. Now, this one... When you read, please, please, please read the instructions first, because they do not include seam allowance. You need to add the seam allowance yourself. $169.99 goes to $149.99, so you can still save your 20% on that one. Oh, which takes $119.99. Imagine you split pay on that. $119.99. And now what date? This was with me. I was on with this one. Was it that long ago? 21st of January. 21st of January. There's only 3 left, though. There's only 3 left. Look at the gorgeous fabrics. She's designed all the fabrics as well. Look. I wonder which one her ugly fabric was. And she says she always designs in each range an ugly fabric. But not in a bad way. I think it must have been that one. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? That's the seagull's footprints on the sand. 2 left. 2 left, $149.99. Use the code, though, and you get another 20% off. My word. Too many people there. Obviously too many people there. But you do need to check out. It's not yours by just putting it in your basket. Oh, there must be a funny message come through. At least your shirt's calm. What's that meant to mean, Catherine? How rude. How rude. Right, come on, there's 2 left. Adam, these are done, thank you. 4 in baskets, 2 left. Oh, thank you. I'm going to fold it up. What about your pyjamas? What are you saying about your pyjamas, Dan? Thin any day. Right. I like Finn's pictures on social media. He's quite funny, isn't he? Right, where are we going next? Lynn Goldsworthy, the sparkling double wedding ring quilt. So you've got 4 meters of your cream. Then you've got your navy splodge. Oh, no, hang on, that feels like a fat quarter, actually. That's not a half meter. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, 18 fat quarters and 4.5 meters of fabric. So hang on, what was that there then? That's your 4.5 meters of fabric there, and then these are all your fat quarters. They're all folded differently. $119.99. Oh, it goes down. I'm not sure where the navy blue fits in, though. Look, it's a different colourway, isn't it? Oh, here you go. That's not this. Oh, is that this one? Yeah, that's this one. That's this one. 2nd of August, this was done. Use the code, because it's over £100, takes you to how much? Oh, £87.99 for a Lynn Goldsworthy quilt. Beautiful. So is it FPP, this one, then? Let's have a look. One left. 9 in baskets. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, I see. Oh. This is an unusual way of doing it, isn't it? I must watch that demo. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Adam, come on. I've only got 4 left. Those 2 are both finished with, thank you. Okay, then blooming canvas. I've got pictures of all these. I've got thingies of these. Blooming canvas. Hang on. Oh, hang on, I've got to try and find it. Yeah. Here it is. Blooming canvas. Go. Right. So this one, it's cute. I've not seen this one before. This one goes for £129.99. Put your code in. Get you 20% off. Oh, £103.99 that comes out at. £103.99. I'll put this flat on the table for you to see. Oh, maybe I have seen it. Maybe I have. It's lovely, though, isn't it? I like the way the Irish chains change. Look, that one there's got the purple in the middle, and that one there's got the purple on the outside. There's only 2 left, though. Only 2 left. 4th of August. Is that your birthday? It's on Christopher's birthday. He didn't do it, obviously. Oh, 4th of August only last week. 4th of August only. Where are we? Oh, do you wait for your holiday? Go on your holidays for your birthday. Oh, happy belated. I would not have said happy birthday to you. 1 left. Oh, I did. Right, yes, I did. Because it came up, it's Chris Parks' birthday, so I went, no, happy birthday, Chris. And then about 3 days, it said Chris Parks' birthday again with a different picture. How are you supposed to know which is which? Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Rightio. Then I'm moving on to, so much for redoing these in at 12. Charming Corners now, by One Sister, Henry Glass. Oh, is it in the right place? Sorry. What's the matter? Oh, okay, now this one you can only, unless you crash, too late. You could have crashed it to 101. Too late now, doesn't matter. That's all right. We hadn't thought about it. There's only 1 left. There's only 1 left. So what'll happen is we'll get 10% off that one. So you get £9.99 off that one. Or if you put a pattern or something in and take it to over the £100, then you can use the chill thing. Oh, it's sold out anyway. I was about to unfold it. Thank you. Demonstrated on the 8th of March. I've got all the patterns to do. Yeah, nice. That's fine. I've got Autumn's Embrace and I've got Cozy Catherine. No, I've got nothing else. Oh, what happened to Red Haven? Can you just double check Red Haven for me as well? I don't know how that one's gone, or if it fell off or something. Anyway, this one, £174.99. Going to £129.99, but you do get your 20% off if you put the code CHILL in. Oh, thank you. How did I give you that one? Sorry. That's my bad. I made that mistake, Adam. That wasn't you.
That's okay.
I like the fact your beard's grey. You're going grey in the beard, aren't you? Carl, when I first met him, he was such a young... How many years ago was that you started at Rocks & Co then?
About 12.
Is it 12? Oh, that's terrifying. We were talking about A-levels yesterday, Adam. I got my A-level results 48 years ago yesterday. Anyway, I'll open this up for you. I'm giving Daddy Adam a hard time because we're old mates. Who's that from? collector in the West Midlands. That'll be his wife. I'm not giving him a hard time. He loves it. Catherine, yesterday I was a bit shocked because Catherine Knight said, we were talking about how lovely everybody is at Festival Quilt. She went, oh, this one woman came up to my stand and said, how do you cope with that, John Scott? He's so horrible. And I was like, oh, thanks, Catherine, for telling me that. Oh, this is the one with the animals. This is the one with the animals, look. Hang on, I've got this somewhere. What's it called? Autumn's Embrace. Here you go. Right, now this one, you get your 20% off if you put the code CHILL in. 4 left. Takes it to $103.99. Look, there you go. It's lovely. You don't see the animals till you look closely at it. 3 left. 2 left. 1 left. Oh, I'm just left with the 1. Just the 1, Mrs. Wembley. Gone. Gone, 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 gone. Congratulations. I'm not giving him a hard time anyway, collector in the West Midlands. Yeah. Who's in there? Will you switch me off, whoever that was? Yeah. Thank you, Adam. I'm not giving you a hard time, am I? Oh!
Of course not. I expect it.
Exactly. His wife is beautiful. His wife is so gorgeous, I can't tell you. Anyway, I've got Red Haven here, so I can do that one. This one goes down to $139.99, so you can still get your 20% discount on this one. There you go, it goes to $111.99. Now, I think when I open... 27th of July, this one. This is the red one. Yeah, because we opened the box the other day and it had the blue one inside. There you go. Lovely, gorgeous. So if you put the code CHILL in, you'll get another 20% off. I know, ridiculous. I'll be having words with Scott when I go upstairs later. Oh, this is nice. Now, isn't this weird? I've obviously not opened this one before. Look. Like your horse and chariot, they're your boudica. And you've got your anchors. And then you've got your stars. Oh, this is not... Oh, look! What a lovely mixture. I haven't got this one to show you, I'm afraid. It's cloth by So Kind of Wonderful. Hang on, is that right? It's called Primitive Cloth by So Kind of Wonderful. No, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, look, even the white one there's got the white on white, isn't it? Right, $139.99. Put the code in, you get your extra 20% off. There's too many people in baskets. Twice as many people as what we've got. That didn't come out right, did it? That wasn't... Yeah. What? What's the matter? Oh, right. So the answer earlier was the sewing machines are not eligible. Eleanor sewing machines are not eligible for the 20% off, but the big shop machine... Now, we only had it on yesterday. I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know. I've only got one of these left. I love this fabric. Isn't it? But there's one left. One left. Remember, put the code in, you get your extra... Gone. You get your extra 20% off. I've got one more. That's it. Cozy Gatherings will work out perfectly. Now, I'm not going to do all the patterns, but if you want any of the patterns, they're underneath us now. They're obviously $9.90. Most of them are $9.99, aren't they? Right, Cozy Gathering, I've got this one. So, crashes to £179. Put the code in CHILL. Takes about 143, what? 99. It'll take that down to the 20% off. This is nice, and the colours in this other thing. 10th of March, this one was demonstrated. It's a biggie. How big's this? Oh, my word, look at the size. I was picking up thinking it's very heavy, this one. I think, did Susie Duncan do this one? I seem to remember. Anyway, look. Beautiful, aren't they? There's that lovely Oji fabric. Yeah, Caspian by Sanderson it is. There's that lovely fabric from the last quilt. You see the white on white there? Oh, can you see that? Can you? 4 left. 4 left. Remember, put the code in. Put the code in. And you get your extra 20% off. Well, this has been a shocking hour, hasn't it? Shocking as in good, not bad. I mean shocking good. They haven't thought it through. They haven't thought it through at all. See, I won't be saying it much in the next hour. Maybe your £50 if you buy fabric and a pattern, you might go over your £50. But then if you want to buy the big shot, buy it now. Buy it now because you're going to put chill in and you'll get 20% off. Oh, that's outrageous because we already crashed it to a really good price anyway, don't we? 3 left. I wonder if any of my fabric bundles go to they might not do. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. They're in the designer fabric hour. You know, the bundles. They should do. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. They're all eligible for the 10% off when we come to do the fabric bundles. But remember, now, did we find out if it's on the web as well, or is it just on what's on the telly? The what, sorry? It's everything, apart from machines. So go on the website, in the break, go on the website and see anything that might be over £100 to get an extra 20% off. No, you're doing the breaks. And we finish at 1, Chris, not 12. Chris said, yeah, you can go do that after 12. No, you can't do after 1. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, yesterday I did the machines at 12 o'clock, and I looked at the clock and thought, oh, I've got 15 minutes left, how lovely. And then I saw Catherine Wright walk back in, and I went, what's she still doing here? I realised I had a whole other hour to do. And then psychologically, by then I was home. How many baskets? 6 of you need to check out. Well, no. 6 of you can't check out because there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left. This is lovely, isn't it? Yeah, they do have to fight for it, Dan. But not in the kind of fight you like on a Saturday night. I'm still waiting to see you on 999 Police Interceptors. 2 left. No. Have you seen the pictures? They look very boring, his nights out. Yeah. Yeah, and that's saying something, isn't it? 2 left. We have to go. Come on, I have to go for a break. Where's Adam? Well, I'm not getting a Daddy Adam. Why has he put your sewing machine on that table there? For a laugh, he said. He's not done SewingStreet before, Daddy Adam, you see. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Congratulations. Right, don't go anywhere. Adam Brooks is up next. Don't worry, Daddy Adam's not going to be doing any sewing. We're not doing that. We're doing the Dungarees. Dungarees in the next hour. We've got the pattern for both grown-ups and for children. And remember, it's the 6th birthday. We've got a little competition going on. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting jewellery maker, hobby maker and SewingStreet for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Adam's here, not Daddy Adam. Adam Brooks, he's here.
A very good morning. Just doing my pressing, don't mind me.
No jacket today, it's not like you.
It's so warm, I was sweltering. Honestly, John, you'd have laughed. I had 3 fans in my studio.
You can't see as well. He's got his shorts on. They're not the short shorts, but when he walked in, Chris was really shocked by how short these were. And I said, you should have seen the ones he was wearing last time he came in.
I knew you'd tell everyone.
Of course I do. But even last time when it was a hot day, you still had your jacket on because everyone was commenting, like, how have you got a jacket on a day like today?
I know. It's because I don't feel, even now, I don't feel smart. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think I'll pass.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Right. So, we've got a brand new pattern for you. Oh, now, I need to tell you this first of all. Sussex Seamstress, they made her first pattern, 6 years ago. So it's the Sussex Seamstress 6th birthday. So to celebrate, we are saying if you buy anything from Sussex Seamstress today, whether it's from us on the telly or on the website, 6 of you will win the Plumpton dress pattern. Lovely. So it's just a little, extra bonus. Claire says, hello, Adam.
Morning.
So that's that first of all. So here we go. So now we've got it for adults and we've got it for children. We'll start with the adult one here. $16.99. That goes from sizes 8 to 30. I'll get Adam to take you around the dungarees in a second. Sizes 8 to 30. There's no fastenings as such, is there?
No, it's lovely beginner project, this one as well. With the fact that it's so simple, it's so effective, it ties round at the top.
Beautiful. So this goes from a size 8 to 30. Let's have a look at the measurements in here. So it goes from a 67 centimetre, obviously, to 120 waist, and a 93 to 140 waist. That's your measurements. And then these are the finished measurements here. Ignore this for now because obviously we'll do doing the child one in a minute. But again, very, very thorough instructions. Lots of drawings, suggested layouts. Oh, and then 2 empty pages. 3 empty pages. £16.99. £16.99. Now you can make them out of denim, you could make them out of cotton, you could make them out of linen. You could do anything you like. £16.99. Right, do you mind just showing us round before you...
Yeah,
busy
no,
there
of course.
drawing and marking up and everything.
Let's do that.
Just take us round the actual dungarees, if that's all right.
They're really lovely and they come together really, really nicely. So you've got patch pockets galore, which I love. You've got this bib pocket here, which is a really lovely opportunity if you wanted to do maybe some embroidery, do a contrast fabric, get creative with that part. You've got a lovely little yoke section on the top here that encloses these loops. And I'm going to show us that bit today, how that happens with this patch pocket. You've got a long crotch seam that goes front to back.
So it goes all the way, the crotch seam goes all the way down the front. Keep going.
Down the centre front.
Yeah, all the way. Oh, brilliant.
And then right back underneath. So.
Oh, it is simple then.
But really pleasingly simple in terms of how it comes together really nicely. If I get time, I'll show you this finish that we've got on the inside here, which is the underarm part. You can finish this like I've done, like the pattern suggests, or you could use bias binding.
Well, we had, was it yesterday or the day before? We had Liberty Lawn bias binding, right?
Yeah.
Flew out. We had none left at the end of the day.
I'm not surprised.
All things like that would be gorgeous.
Perfect. And Liberty pairs lovely with denim, doesn't it? So that would be really nice. You've got these ties here as well, which is one long strap, but I'm hoping to show you some little tips and tricks. And then patch pockets galore. We've got 2 on the front and there's 2 on the back.
And I suppose you could leave, if you didn't want the front ones or the back ones, just leave them off.
Exactly, you could leave them off. If you were wanting inseam pockets, you were a bit more advanced, you could add your own inseam pockets instead of patch pockets.
Is there enough room in the legs then?
I think so. Yeah, I think there's enough room.
And how's it hemmed? How are they hemmed?
Hemmed, I've just done a double turn here.
Lovely.
So yeah, that's nice. And all your seam allowances are pressed open, flat, finished off with overlocker.
Yeah.
I suppose if you wanted using denim, especially and with the style of this, if you wanted to really push yourself, you could go into flat fell seams. But we're not gonna, you know, bamboozle you with that today.
But what you could do is do top stitching to make it look like you got flat fell seams.
And that would be lovely, yeah, absolutely.
In a denim, yeah,
top stitching galore on this if you wanted to go for that. So really, really lovely pattern, and I love that she's done it for the kids as well.
Oh yeah, exactly. This is still the grown-ups one. This one, the $16.99. Loads sitting in baskets. You need to check out 10% of them's in baskets. 10% of it's in baskets. Oh, she's got a different picture. Brand new today to celebrate her 6th birthday. $16.99. Now, I don't know why she's normally, unless she could be on holiday, actually. She's normally,
Jane?
Yeah, she's normally signed in.
Oh, no, I know she's got the kettle on.
Oh, actually, how do you know that? She's not messaged in?
She's messaged me privately.
Oh, sorry. Private messages now. Anyway, do check out, remember, if you buy anything from the Sussex Seamstress Day, whether it's on the website or from the show, has to be the Sussex Seamstress. It's not the fabric or anything, that has to be a pattern. Then 6 of you will win the Plumpton dress pattern as a little happy birthday to Jane. Okay, so that's your adult one. I'll come back to that in a minute, the Denton. Did you just see a different, did you just have a different picture? Oh, look, there you go. Look, they're nice, aren't they?
They're lovely.
How, look, because they're not going to be dungarees. So lots of people go, oh, I can't wear dungarees because they make me look too wide and too butch and everything. They're not at all, are they? They're really lovely. They're like artistic fun, aren't they? Beautiful. So that's the adult one. That's the adult one. Then we've also got the children's version. Now, I've got the children's sizes from on here. Here we go. So we've got 3 to 4-year-old, 5 to 6-year-old, 7 to 8-year-old, 9 to 10-year-old, and 11 to 12-year-olds. If you're 13, you go to the adult pattern. So you've got height, 3'5", 4 foot, 4'2", 4'7", and 4'11", right? And then there's the hip measurements in centimetres. Lovely. And then your finished sizes are all in there. $15.99. How cute are these? I imagine these will sell even better. Look. And look what they've done with that. They've done a striped fabric and then got the stripe going the opposite way on the pockets and things. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, these are flying out. I'm not surprised. $15.99. Make them for your children. Make them for your grandchildren. Loads of people there. Very, very simple. $15.99. She's done all the hard work for you by doing the kind of engineering within the pattern, hasn't she? Lovely. Keep going through. Keep going through for that. Lovely. Loads of you there. Loads of you there for that one. Right, now I'm going to go through some fabrics with you now. So the fabric you've made the sample out of is this one here. Now, for some reason, we've called it black. I mean, it's got, there is a black, one of the weft is, yeah, the weft is black on this one. But look, now I suppose you could do it either, could you do it either way out if you want?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
I think so as well. But look, see, so the weft is black, and then the warp is like this lovely latte colour like that. But this is your overall $22.99 for a 3-metre bundle. That's good. Let me just check. Fabric requirements. Oh, yeah, if it's 140 wide for the... Oh, yeah, 3 metres. 3 metres, 1.5 for the child. Oh, OK. Now, we have got every fabric by the ½ metre. So if you want to make it for the child, we've done the bundle for the adult version. And now then after each one, I'll then do it by the ½ metre. The only one I haven't got is this one. That's the only one I've got in a ½ metre. I've not got that one in a bundle. So for your adults, you need 3 metres, 6 units, but this is what this is. This is the bundle of 3 metres. There she is. Morning, John and Adam. Watching with a cup of tea this morning. There you go. Happy birthday. Did you think the first time you did that first pattern, you'd be world famous like you are now? So that one there is your denim jacquard 3-metre bundle for your adult size, or 2 children's. If you want to make 2 children's, you can buy it like that. We have got it by the ½ metre if you want it. And if you're doing the children's size, you need 1.5 metres. No, we're doing the ½ metre. That's right. Half metre of that one first. I don't think Chris slept very well last night. Right, now I'm a bit worried because I've only got 3 metres left. I've only got 3 metres. Enough for 2 of you to do the kiddies one. So if you are going to do the kiddies one, buy the bundle and make 2. Make 2. One for your child and one for someone else's child. Right, then I've got the... Which one are you demoing in, Adam?
That.
Is it blue or black?
Blue.
Blue. This one next, then. This is next, right? This is that kind of distressed look. This is nice. Oh, now Sharon messaged in earlier that this would be lovely for that dress. All of these fabrics I'm showing you today would be lovely for that dress that she was asking about earlier. That one on the stand over there. Adam's looking at me like I'm crazy. $24.99. This is called Abstract Dark. It's blue denim. It's blue denim, but it's got the abstract pattern on it. $24.99 for your 3 metre bundle. Message from Sue on the bottom. Got the pattern and the leopard denim. Can't wait to start. Been waiting for a dungaree pattern for my shape for ages. So, what I would say about the wash the fabric first. Your denim might, when it arrives, it might smell. Ours has got a bit of a funny whiff to it today. So give it a good wash before you use it. I mean, you're supposed to wash before you dressmake anyway, but that one needs to be washed. Lovely. Then we've got this one by the half metre. So again, that would make 1 adult or 2 children. £4.49. Lovely. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. I'm going to the black version of that one now. So that's this one here. Oh, I quite like this. It's got that, what's it called, stone-washed look. It's 90s stone-washed. Was that 90s or 80s? Hang on, when was I at Theatre Clwyd? What year was that?
I remember a lot of stone-washed in the 90s.
Yeah. I wasn't at Denton. I wasn't at Theatre Clwyd in the 90s, was I? I was there in the early 80s. And I had stonewashed, and I used to wear a jacket with a fur collar, a lumberjack shirt, and great big heavy workman's boots. That was my look. I know.
All you needed was the RDAT and IVIS, and you could have worked on a building site.
That was the look. Me and my mate Tom, that's what was our look. Liz says, morning all, love to see Adam. Morning. Hang on, have you got an anniversary as well?
Yeah, so I'm going to...
Sorry, there's what's going on about Jane.
Well, to be honest, I forgot I'd mentioned it to Jess. So I've been here for 5 years this month.
Have you?
Yeah, August 21.
And I've not seen a penny for getting you on the show.
No, I know, but I still owe you that coffee, don't I?
Yeah. Well, I owe you a coffee now as well. So, 5 years. So you're on Sowerby 5 years, 6 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yeah, 2020 we filmed it. It aired in the spring 21.
And then you were here.
And then you had me on here in the summer 21.
How brilliant! Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that last time Chris watched Sowerby was when you were on. This year's is actually very good. They're actually good
there's been some good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Michael. Lovely. Keep going through that. I've got this by the half metre as well. Oh, dear, Dan. That was a bit of a... Oh. Oh, no, they've had 2 since then. They've had 2 presenters since then. Chris didn't like the presenter they had then. But the lady, they've got a lady now who's called something about Alma.
Willen. Oh, Sophie Willen.
Alma's Not Normal. That's the show she was in.
Yeah.
Oh, right. But then the one before that, there was the male comedian before that. And then before that was was she Canadian, the lady before that?
Oh, gosh.
Anyway.
Who was the bin?
And then Joe Lycett before that, and then Claudia before that. £4.49. Joe Lycett's girlfriend just had a baby, hasn't she?
Yeah.
£4.49. Lovely, by the half metre. Then I've got this kind of creamy, biscuity. They've called it sand because if you look there, your weft is definitely a sand colour mixed with white. I like this one. Maybe not so brilliant for kids if they're going to be running around getting dirty and everything, but 3 metre bundle will make your grown-up version. No, I like this one. I think this would make it, not classy, but it would make it a bit different, wouldn't it? Oh, Chris has just bought a T-shirt this colour.
And you know, for summer, I'm sure I've seen Jane, Sussex Seamstress, in a pair of dungarees that she's made as shorts.
Oh, Jane, is that right? You made these? Are they these? Have you made these into shorts?
I'm sure I've seen a picture somewhere. Like, still as dungarees.
A bit longer than Adam's, that's all I'm saying. That came from Chris, not me. I can't take credit for that. Lovely. Derek's in. Now, Derek, what time is it? Are you in break from school? Because they've gone back to school in Scotland.
Really? What now?
Yeah, because they start much, much earlier. Their holidays are much earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. Loving the blue and black denims. There's 2 new jackets for me, says Derek.
Yeah.
Derek, you're half metre of this. Your wardrobe must be enormous. 390. Oh, they need jackets on a cold day like today. What, here? Oh, I hope it's not going to rain. I mean, we need rain. No, we need rain. My garden is just a mess. Oh, yeah, but they've done that thing many years ago. It must have been 1976. They caught Rod Stewart, didn't they? Because everyone around him had brown gardens and his lawn was beautiful and lush and green and everything. They found somebody else this week, they've obviously got a drone over showbiz houses and it's all burnt out. And then this one big mansion house got lovely green, lush lawns. Denim in the What? You're not allowed to use your hosepipe, but they're obviously using the hosepipe. Oh, Derek doesn't start till Monday at his school. Oh, OK, I'll get that picture. So Sussex Seamstress says there's a picture on my Instagram grid and on my website of me of them as shorts. So if you could find that, Chris, that would be brilliant. Thank you. $29.99 this one for your 3 metre bundle. Lovely, and we've got it by the half metre as well. Hello, I was waiting. Lovely, by the half metre. If you want to make your kiddies ones, you need 1.5 metres, remember, for kiddies ones. Now, I've got some canvas, plain blue canvas. These would be nice. And also, Hannah and I always say that this canvas that we sell here is some of the best canvas we've ever seen. We have beautiful... Right, if you don't buy it from here, go and also have a look on the... I mean, buy it from here, but we've only got the navy today. You might want all the... We have all those amazing colours, do kids' ones in and everything like that. Or grown-ups, but this is your blue one, $24.99. And then by the half metre... Yeah, don't worry. Lovely. Then we've got the berries by the bundle and by the half metre. So this is the bundle. Now, I think you'd have to have a little bit of confidence to wear this. Oh, what? I love this, right? But I was thinking, it might not sell because, look, we've only got 2 left. There's only 2 of those left. I love it. But you'd have to have the confidence to wear that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I don't think it's so bright and in your face that...
It's blueberries.
Well, we love blueberries, don't we?
Oh, now. Right, let me just do this by the half metre and then I'll show you a picture. There's only 2 of these bundles left. 1 of these bundles left now. And there's 11 people got that in their baskets, right? And there it is by the half metre. Panama digital canvas blueberries. Now, this one, if you did it in shorts, look, here's Jane wearing it in her shorts.
I think they look fab.
I wonder where she was. Where's that, do you think? The palm trees.
I don't know.
Steyning. Oh, yeah, very manicured and lovely, aren't they? Lovely, lovely. And then now this canvas, for some reason, I've only got this canvas by the ½ metre. I only got it by the ½ metre, this one. £5.99. It's lovely, isn't it? So, yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that one in a bundle. You need 1½ metres for a child, remember, and 3 metres for an adult. Lovely. Then we've got some corduroy. We've got it in grey, silk grey. Now it's that's something like a needle cord, this one. It might even be a baby cord. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, very fine. 21 whale, that one, £34.99. Beautiful, it's lovely corduroy, this. And then we've also got that by the ½ metre. I promise Adam will start sewing in a minute, don't worry. £5.99 for ½ metre. And then we've got it in a biscuity colour. Oh, beige. Nice warm beige, that one. No, it's 21 whale, that's that, because you've got 21 lines within your inch. That's how you know what size cord it is. £34.99. Then we got that by the ½ metre. Lovely. Right, let's put the pattern back in. See how we're doing on the pattern. And then Adam can start his demo. £16.99. £16.99. How many baskets? Okay, 100 of these patterns have gone. 100 patterns have gone by the time you checked out. Right, Adam, go on then. Show us your stuff.
I love it. It's simple. It's really easy. I'm going to start with the pocket. I've got it in contrast here. If I'm being completely honest, it's because when I made that, I cut 2 out.
Oh, okay.
So I got 1 left. But I thought, actually, you'll see it on top of this fabric because this is quite stonewashed.
Lovely.
Right, OK, so what we've done with the pocket, there's 2 notches on the ends, and I've marked them with a snip today, but you can chalk them on. And that's basically a seam allowance, 1 centimetre, and then I think it's 2 centimetres. You're going to press those over because what's going to happen is that's going to finish off the top edge of your bib pocket.
Right.
But we are going to fold on that lower line at your notch there, and then fold back your seam allowance there, if we can see that. And then we're just going to stitch 1 centimetre down here, and that's going to bag out that pocket. It's probably my preferred way to do a patch pocket.
Yeah.
Lots of ways to do things, but this is a nice way. And with lots of patch pockets to do on this, you can kind of batch do them, really. I'd sit down and cut out all of your pockets and do all your pressing and get all your pockets prepared first. Of course, you could just have the bib pocket. You don't have to have the other ones. You can customise it as much as you want. Imagine if you have got an embroidery machine and you're making for kids. You can really customise this.
At 12 o'clock, we've got the embroidery in the combi machine, right? At the beginning of the week, Hannah and I had it, and we were like, these prices aren't right. These prices aren't right. Anyway, we've been allowed to do it again yesterday, and we're just doing it again today.
Right, so we've got that there. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to snip those corners. It's important to snip the corners, and we can grade some of that seam allowance down as well. Especially with these thicker denims, you're going to end up having a bit of bulk. So if you can grade and remove a lot of the seam allowance down, and cut your corners, then it's going to mean that when you turn everything through, it's going to lie flatter.
Lovely.
So now what we can do is turn that bit through there, and that's going to have bagged out the top bit. Do need something to... Oh, I bet I've left that at home.
What do you need?
I usually have my little turning tool thing. Well, I'm going to do something now that... No, hang on. What we got here? Let's use a pen. You don't want to use something with a sharp edge.
No.
If you're a beginner, especially, and you use scissors, you could quite easily go through the fabric there.
They knew those scissors.
Yeah.
They're nice.
Do you know what? They're really good.
Are they the ones that Amber Elizabeth uses?
I don't know,
what make are they?
I got. Am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
Guggenheim's.
Oh yeah. They're gorgeous scissors. Those.
Well, they were on an offer, and it was one of these things online, and I thought, oh, am I getting sucked in? So I thought I'll try it, and I ordered them ones first.
Yeah.
And I was impressed.
So you bought the bigger ones as well?
Yeah. But well, we'll see how long they stay sharp.
No, they're good. No, they're really good scissors.
Okay, now because we've got, let's move that out of the way a minute. Because we've got that bit done there, that's automatically going to fold or help you create your seam allowance of 1 centimetre all the way around.
Yeah.
So I'll just give that a press there now. And then we need to go 1 centimetre down here. Do you see it's automatically doing it for us there? Because we've bagged out the top.
Now, do you use steam or are you doing it dry?
Yeah, I would order. Have I got water in here?
Oh.
I would ordinarily use.
You might not have any water in it.
Steam. And I tell you what would be good as well for these is a clapper.
Oh, what?
A clapper.
Clapper.
A clapper. That wooden implement, so you can put it on
it's
top.
a clapper. It's just clapper.
Clapper is the way I say it. It's me Leicester coming out.
Oh, is it a Leicester thing?
Well, probably. I don't know. Maybe just a me thing. But especially if you're using steam and then the clapper, the clapper will remove the moisture and flatten the seam. So that'll work really well. I can recommend using that if you've got one, or maybe get one. I know when working with like heavy denims and things, a lot of people like jeans makers, they'll like hammer their seams.
Oh, yeah. And steam like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Steam they use.
That's what this is missing, really. It's doing the job, but, you know, a bit of steam on that is going to make them lie so much flatter. So what we need to do with this patch pocket now, and it's the same process, I'm just showing you the harder one, really, because we've got more sides. We're just going to edge stitch now across here. You can do this from the right side if you're top stitching. You use a top stitch needle, but you just need to make sure you're catching that underneath.
Of course,
For today, I'm just going to stitch it the easy way underneath.
The thing is, when I first started, sewing machines, you could definitely tell which was the bobbin side and which was the sewing machine side, whereas now, machines are so much better that you can't tell any difference, really, can you?
I mean, I have to say, it is always so much nicer if you can sew from the right side.
Yeah.
But when you're learning, you know, and want to get something made nicely, then why not make life a little bit easier for yourself? But yeah, if you were top stitching, you'd be top stitching on the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got that prepared. So now then, you would have marked on your pocket placement, and that's clearly shown on the pattern, I've got a little bit of a bird's nest coming there, actually.
Oh, no.
That's no good, is it?
Someone else been playing on your machine.
But again, if I'd have done that from the top side, you see, you won't risk getting that. So it's horses for courses, really.
Exactly.
So we're going to pin this on. Now, you might think, Adam, that looks a very odd pair of dungarees. I've, for the purpose of today, I've cut the pattern off so I could fit it on the table. And so I could show you some different elements.
Question from Hayley. Might be a basic question, but what is the difference between a top stitch needle and a normal needle, please? Thank you.
No, it's a really good question. So a top stitch needle will have a larger eye because it's designed to take a thicker thread.
It's also known as a denim needle as well.
Yeah.
So it has a bigger hole for you to get your thread through.
And yeah, a denim needle with this would be brilliant, this weight of fabric.
Now, what I do with pockets like this, because I'm not very good at pressing them round like you are, I bag the whole thing out with a piece of cotton lawn.
Yeah,
so that all the seams are all inside, and then it's all, you iron it, and then you just literally edge stitch all the way around the outside.
If you've got something like that, I mean, imagine if you're using that lovely Liberty binding, the lawn, and then a bit of Liberty inside. Oh, yes, that'd be lovely. Right, so I've put some pins on there. If you're a beginner, you could hand tack this down at this stage if you wanted to. I'm just going to now edge stitch all the way around that.
Okay. What's the difference between edge stitch and top stitch?
I To be honest, it would be a top stitch.
Yeah, but it's an edge stitch because you're right
But
on
it's an
the
edge
edge.
stitch,
not-
exactly, because I'm right on the edge here. Yeah. And this is, again, you could really get that denim feel, and you could use like a double row of top stitching as well.
In a red or a mustard or gold or something like that.
That's it. It could look really smart. So I'm probably about 1/8 of an inch away as I'm doing this.
31 people need to check out on this pattern, please. Remember, you'll go in the draw. You could be one of the 6 lucky people to win the Plumpton dress pattern.
I'm sure I've sewn the Plumpton before.
Oh, Helen always lines her pockets.
Yeah.
It's a much neater finish. I agree, Helen.
It's a really good tip, that one.
Yeah.
So pivoting at these angles and just taking your time as you sew it. Now, a real good thing to take note of is there's a seam behind here, which is an elongated crotch seam. There's a centre front seam.
Yeah.
And it'll be pressed to one side. Just make sure that that stays consistent through the front and the back, because they're overlocked or finished off together.
And also, if you're going to top stitch that crotch seam, make sure you do it before the pocket goes on.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we just edge stitch that bit there. And again, talking about modern machines, I take it for granted now a lot on these, but just having that needle down function is just so handy because it just allows you to pivot so easily. Now, what I might recommend you do here, especially in the heavier fabrics, but in all of them really, is maybe reinforce the pocket if you're going to use it a lot. Yeah. If it's going to be decorative, then don't worry too much, but you could put some like little box stitches here to reinforce. So that's on nice and simple. And there's lots of patch pockets throughout this, so you can do them quite easily. Now let's just shift our attention for a second towards this underarm hold here, the underarm part. We need to finish this off in some way. Now, you could do it with bias binding, and I think that'd look really smart, especially if you're lining your pockets. But for this bit, and the way that the pattern suggests and the way that Jane shows you to do it on the video, is to fold it over 1/2 centimetre and 1/2 centimetre again.
Right.
But to get that achieved in a good way, we do need to clip into this seam allowance here.
There you go. Good morning, all. Spent far too long in the shop recently looking for a denim needle, only to realise they were labelled jeans. Oh, Tracy.
Yeah. Branding, isn't it? So I am going to just the depth.
Bob your head out, Adam.
Just the depth of my overlocking stitches.
Yeah.
Because that is about 1/2 centimetre, and that's just going to ease that curve. I only need to do it on that very curved bit underneath the arm there. And then what you're going to need to do is press it over and press it again.
You really need some steam, don't you? Let me get you some water. Oh, let me get you some water. Oh, Adam. Could you just get some water for Adam? You could use the bottle of water that's in my trolley here rather than rushing to the kitchen. We just need to fill the iron with some water. You know, in my cream trolley there's some water.
So because I've snipped there, look straight away as I'm coming around with the iron on it's going under so
some water
easily.
There for you, Adam, if you want to put some.
Wonderful. Let's do that. Now you're testing me.
We've got this iron haven't we, today.
I'm old-fashioned. I like what there was. You flip it at the top and just.
That's all I've done is flipped it at the top.
All right then. Oh look, here we go. Oh, only the best. Highland Spring.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Drink later. Right.
Bless you. Thank you.
Okay. Well, only because you press both buttons if you want steam to come out of both sides.
Oh.
Is it working? Has it got
yeah.
hot yet?
I can hear something. Oh yeah. Now watch your fingers when you're doing this.
Yeah,
no, that might sound obvious, but yeah, you do develop.
Christine's loving your demo. Thank you, Christine.
Morning, Christine. So we'll do that bit as well. So I'm literally just pressing over. And if you are somebody that has never done dressmaking before and watching this morning maybe and thought, do you know what, I want to give those dungarees a go, I think it'd be a great project.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They're very, very simple.
And I think that the thing I'd like to tell you is to make sure you press your seams as you go.
Yep.
What I'm doing here, oh, that's great. Amazing. And then you get your clapper on there.
Yeah.
Then that'd really get it down. So I'm going to turn again now.
Right.
So here we go. We forget the importance sometimes of pressing. If you were to make a garment and didn't press any of it,
oh no, you couldn't.
Honestly, your sewing could be amazing.
Wouldn't look
but
it.
It wouldn't look it. It wouldn't look it.
Message from Susan. Hi, the Plumpton dress. Is it on sale today? My maiden name was Plumpton, so I should get it. Well, if you buy something else, you might win it. It's not on the show. Oh, we found it. We're going to load it for you. It'll be in the net. Oh, you can get it now. It'll be, yeah. Put the graphics through for you. Now, wouldn't it be funny, Susan, if you buy that one and then you're one that was 6 winners, you win one. And it's the one in the picture behind me. There you go. That's the Plumpton dress. That's a lovely dress. Thank you. Thank you, Christopher.
So you have
Oh, actually, but there are only 10 left. There are only 10. I hope they've taken the 6 out already. Yeah, I hope they've taken the 6 out because there's only 10 of those left. Right. Do check out on the Dungarees. There's 29 people in baskets. This is the adult one, obviously. Yeah, put the children's one in. See how that one's doing. I think the children's pattern will be very popular. 11 of you in baskets for that one. You doing any dancing at the moment, Adam?
I'm doing my normal classes on a Tuesday, but the Strictly Christmas resumes in October.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be doing that again.
There's another picture of the slightly taller young lady on that one. Now, that's not your that's not her. Is that your she shed, Jane? If it is, you've made your garden look much neater than it was when I was there. She works on a studio in the end of her garden, you see. I think that might be it, but when I went, it was like thick winter and we had to walk through lots of mud to get there. But how brilliant to make it. Oh, it's the same one as in the background in another picture, so it must be our 2 children then. Oh, yeah, look. Do you know what? In my brain, I thought there was a path in her garden up to the she shed, but maybe not. Oh, those dungarees are unisex or gender fluid, says Jane.
Oh,
if you want to be all modern about it. Yeah. Oh, OK, so Derek could buy these. I can't imagine Derek in dungarees, though.
Well, I tell you what, I tried them on.
Oh, did
right?
you?
Yeah, and they were perfect.
Did you take a picture?
I have, but my hair's a mess. I sent it Jane.
Oh, Jane, if you've got the picture...
No, don't you dare.
Send it in. Oh, it is a garden. It is a garden.
The only thing I feel like I'd want to do on them is I'd probably want to make the straps a bit longer for me.
For you, yeah.
Because guys probably got a longer
nape to back waist. That's how you can always tell. If you're walking behind somebody, you don't know if they're a man or a woman, you can tell by their nape to waist measurement. Yeah. Another fabulous pattern from Jane, says Julie Vaughan. Yes, that's my garden. Alison, Marion's just tuned in. Message from Kate. Morning, lovely gentlemen. Can you tell me how wide the blueberry canvas is, please? Love you two together. I always learn something. Of course. Okay, here we go. Adam, sorry, Adam, can I have my tape measure, please? Oh, my word. I'd say it was... I don't think it's quite 150, because normally on 150 I have to stretch a little bit, but it's getting there. The tape measure that's in my trolley, it could very well be 150. Oh, OK. Let's have a go. Thanks, Adam. I'm not picking on him, I promise it's his job. 56 inches wide, which is 72 and 72, 144. We were both, between the two of us. It's nice, Kate. What are you going to make out of that, Kate? Angela messaged in. Morning, John and Adam. Enjoying the show, learning lots. Thank you from Angela in Dorset. That's what we're here for. Message from Sheila. Adam inspires me to sew again. He is the best. So clear and helpful with his tips. Amber too. Best guests ever. Thank you, Adam, from Sheila.
Oh, Sheila, you're lovely.
Oh.
You can stay. Thank you.
Is that your auntie, Sheila?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. What you like? Right,
Okay.
I've finished that
My
bit off.
grass is the same colour as the sandstone on our house is built. Oh, Alison, don't. Right, hi, John, Adam and team. Discount's not working on the web. Right, no, Ruth, you have to spend, for the thing, you have to spend over £50 to get the 10% off or £100 to get the 20% off. So if you've not spent that amount, that's why it's not working. Doesn't include machines, but it does include the Sizzix manual machine coming up later. If you have got over £50 or over £100 in your basket, ring the call centre and they'll be able to manually do it for you. What are you measuring now?
Right, I've moved on to the yoke.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, let me just show you what we've done there. So I've stitched it down, edge stitched it. And look, you get such a lovely finish, but you must press it.
Yes.
Press it before, do the little clips into the underarm bit, and then press it afterwards to set the stitches and set that all line
lovely,
flat.
yeah, it's beautiful.
But again, would look beautiful with bias binding as well if you were to do that. The yoke part is 2 like trapeziums, and I'm just marking my seam allowance on one piece here.
Samantha says, we definitely need Adam on more often, please. Samantha, when we do our special events, he's on every morning at 7 o'clock.
I love it.
Oh, the children are friends. Those are my friends' 2 girls, says Jane. My daughter didn't want the publicity. Oh, it's like, oh, Mum, I'm not doing it again.
So we are going to...
So the pattern piece is in there. You're just marking on your seam.
Yes.
And why are you doing that then?
Because I need to place these little tabs just inside the seam allowance so that we can get them on the end.
Right.
So this fabric's going to be a little bit difficult for you to see.
Yeah.
I've marked the same thing
on... Oh, yeah, we can see it, yeah.
On this side. I've just marked my seam allowance on the right side as well. Now, I've just made these little things. They're like belt loops. If ever you've made belt loops, it's exactly the same thing. They're going to come together like this, and they're going to then just sit within that centimetre seam allowance, which is why I've marked it on.
Right.
And if you're a beginner and with thicker fabric for sure, what I'm going to recommend you do now is baste that in place.
Oh, definitely.
So you could, I'm just going to take it to the machine. You can use a clip. Clips are great for thicker fabrics like this.
Now, are we given a length of what size to make
You're given a pattern piece.
Oh, you get a pattern piece?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So you don't even have to think about that for all these bits. And it's the same for the longer straps as well that tie on. So you can see how that would be...
See those here, yeah.
You can see how that would be really easy to lengthen those. It's a rectangle if you want to... And what you could do, if you were unsure whether you wanted them to be a little bit more of a bow at the front, you could make them longer anyway and then try it and then take them down.
Also, it's brilliant that because if something's a fixed length, some days we feel a little bit more, I don't want it as tight, or I want it a bit looser, or other days you think, oh, I want it a bit tighter. With this, you can make it as long or as short as you want every day, can't you? You know what I mean?
Absolutely. It's customizable, really.
Customizable, is that a word?
It is now. And if you wanted to be fancy and add hardware, you know...
Oh, yeah. Well, if you add hardware, you don't need to add the loops on then, do you?
No.
Love watching the two of you. Your knowledge and experience is different and adds to the learning opportunity. It's amazing and always great advice, says Michelle. Thank you, Michelle.
Well, I genuinely learn something every time I come on here as well.
Do you?
Yeah. Never to come on with you again. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm only giving you it
5 years could be wiped from your history.
I know. That's why I'm careful. No, I do. I mean, when I was making it, and I've lined patch pockets before.
Yeah.
But I didn't automatically think, oh,
I'd line it, yeah.
So those, it's a sharing process.
But
and
it's only when this is what happens when two people I mean, obviously I've been doing it longer than he's been born, but it's kind of like, it's just the fact we're sitting here and I'd go, oh, well, I normally do that. I wouldn't actually think about it. It's because you're doing it. And I think that spars off a conversation.
Yeah.
Where you go, oh, and sometimes when a dressmaker or somebody's in doing a demonstration, you go, oh, I wonder what would happen if. And it's good to always say, because the other day I asked, oh, could you do this? They went, no, you definitely couldn't do that, John. And I was like, oh, okay then. It was that. I'm not involved in it, so when you're involved in something, you do it as you're told to do it. You don't think about it, do you?
Exactly. So I've basted those loops in place.
Yeah.
And then I've basically sandwiched, you get two yoke pieces, I've sandwiched them together, so the right sides together, and then just drawing on my seam allowance just makes it easier at this stage because you've got some bulk to contend with there now as well. And I think for a beginner, again, or even if you're not a beginner...
Well, no, when I first started, we used to draw all of our seam allowances on any kind of dress we were making and things like that, just so you knew when you're pinning through and when you're sewing, you know you're on the line.
This is it.
It just comes with experience, doesn't it?
And in costume, as you know, you'll have a lot of the patterns which are net, so they've got no seam allowance on, and then you're...
I never make seam allowance on my pattern.
No. And then you chalk them on your fabric, don't you? And then you add your seam allowance on after. So you'd automatically have it on.
Yes, exactly. And also, when you're making costumes, 99% of the time, you would have like a calico fabric behind the actual fabric to give it sturdiness and things like that. 32 people need to check out on this pattern now. This is the grown-up pattern, the adult pattern. 32 of you got it in your baskets. Brand new today. And don't forget, to be worn by men and by ladies. Gender neutral.
So I'm just being careful as I come down the seam allowance there.
We'll say that again, sorry.
I'm just being careful as I come either side of the loops not to catch them in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah.
And then you're going to want to do the same thing. Trim your corners down.
Yeah.
So you've not got the bulk in there. Make it much nicer. And then on one side, you can grade your seam allowance down as well. That'll just remove a little bit more bulk.
Yeah.
And you just carry on down like that on one side. If you were making this from a thinner fabric, you might want to interface.
Yes.
Depending on the weight of the fabric you're using. But because this is a heavier denim, we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
It looks like a little, you know, like bear ears, you know, on those little hats.
No, what are you about?
No, like little knitted hats. With
I know.
That babies have. You know what I mean, right? And then once again, the importance of pressing, bringing that through to give it a nice press.
Louise would like me to say, hello, John, Adam and team. I contacted the customer service team with a query. They were so good, very thorough, and contacted me when they said they would, and the answer was positive, so win-win. Thank you from Louise in Dublin. Thank you, Louise, because it's nice to give the call centre a shout-out when they do something brilliant like that.
Yeah.
I think it's so easy this day to go, oh, I rang customer service, they did this. So easy to complain, isn't it? Not just about here, about anything in life. So it's really, it makes an effort, doesn't it, for you to then to be nice, I think, which is lovely. Yeah.
Oh, so every problem has a solution, and they're the team that are finding solutions a lot of the time, answers to questions and stuff.
And also, they have to answer the phone for not just SewingStreet, but jewellery maker, hobby maker, and gems, and gem collector, and all of them. Say it again. Right, Julie says, morning all, loving today's show. How many shirts do you have, John? Oh, Julie, I don't know anymore because I took a load of them to the charity shop. Then I bought more to fill the space. So, morning, John and Adam, having great having the two of you on. Could I put inseam pockets in, says Yvonne.
Yes, I think you could, absolutely. And you just want to look where you'd want to place
now.
them.
I was just thinking, Alison Marion, she's watching now. On her cord, She's got a pattern for inseam pockets on her co-ord pattern. Alison Marion Alison. So you can get that. And it's got a pattern for inseam pockets automatically. So you don't have to buy a big pattern. You just got the pattern to do it on your own thing.
And I'll let you into a secret. If you've got a Sussex Seamstress pattern already...
Yeah, I wonder what you were pointing at.
Then the likelihood is you might have a pocket.
Inseam pocket.
And if you look at the shirt later on, that's got an inseam pocket as
brilliant.
well. So.
Yeah, lovely. Right, while you're seeing that, I'm just going to start doing a recap, if that's all right. The pattern here, the Denton, brand new today, $16.99. 32 people need to check out on that one. Sizes 8 to 30. Lovely. Then we also had the children's one. $15.99. Any of those in baskets? 12 people need to check out on that one. There you go. Everything's very, very popular. Very, very popular. Right, which fabrics would you like me to recap, Christopher? Oh, blueberry sold out. Thank you, Adam. Lovely. Okay, very quickly then, I'll go through them. I'm only going to do the bundles, right? All of them are available by the half metre. I'm only going to do bundles because of time. $29.99 for your jacquard denim leopard print light fabric, 3 metres, $29.99. Then I've got the one that Adam's working with now, which is the blue one. We've called it... Oh, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of that one. So if you definitely want that one, you need to check out. Now, the one that Sharon bought for the dress earlier, remember Sharon mentioned earlier saying, what could she make that dress out of? She's bought this one. 3 metre bundle. $24.99. Right, there's only 5 of those left once you've checked out. Then I've got the creamy coloured one, which I really like. That one's called Sand. You wore this kind of colour, what? Oh, at the German wedding. Lovely. And then this one here is the one that Adam made his out of, which is actually called Black. It's called Black because it's got the black weft thread. Lovely, very popular, that one. There's more people. Oh, right, if you all check out, that's gone completely. Then we had some grey corduroy. 21 whale corduroy. I'll show you the right side. There you go. That's in the grey. Then we've got it in the beige. Very rich. It's a lovely creamy beige, this one. Lovely. Then we had the blue canvas. All of these are available by the half metre underneath us. I just haven't got time to go through them all now. And then we've got this one, which is the only one by the half metre. Now remember, say it again. Loads of these went on pre-order. You need 1.5 meters for the children's dungarees. It's nice, isn't it? Cute, isn't it? Right, back to the pattern very quickly while Adam just explains what he's done. Oh, or not?
Yep, so... all I've done, I've gone right side to wrong side on that yoke, sewn 1 centimetre seam allowance, pressed that up, 1 centimetre folded under at the top of that yoke to come down and then to edge stitch / top stitch on the front. That's not the traditional way to do it because, like we said, usually you'd go to the back, but that's a harder way. And I love the fact that Jane makes this accessible and does it the side that we're going to see the stitching on.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, makes it nice and simple. You just literally then just stitch across there. Another option as well, you could change the colour of that if you wanted to customise that a little bit as well. And edge stitching along the edge, again, about 1/8 of an inch.
If you're wondering why, when you have these, the pattern piece is the whole length of the body, right?
Yes.
Then Adam's just cut it off so that he didn't waste any fabric. So if you're thinking, why has he only got a little piece there? Yours will have the whole legs on them when you're doing this bit. Unless you're making shorts, of course. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. 33 people have got it in baskets now.
There we are. So that's just sewn on there. Yours will be a lot neater than mine. It's coming off a little bit there, but I think that's because as well, I've cheated my seam allowance because I wanted to show you that bit. I haven't done it on that side, so I've just shown you the method. Jane's got a fabulous video.
Brilliant.
That walks you all through it.
Oh, brilliant. So a complete video of start to finish.
Yeah.
There you go.
She does all of our patterns now, I think.
Which is excellent, isn't it? Do check out. Adam's back in an hour's time when we're doing this gorgeous Sussex Seamstress blouse. No, not that one. The blouse. There you go. That one. There are all those others on the mannequins. We've got upsells of her patterns because if you buy something of hers today, 6 of you will win a Plumpton dress. Plumpton? Is that right? Plumpton? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Plumpton dress pattern. Right, thank you, Adam.
Thank you.
Have a sit down. We'll see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. I've got designer fabrics coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches, she's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners, they're beautiful, you are going to love them. So don't miss out, see you on Saturday.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Gorgeous designer fabric now. This is lovely, this bundle here. Let me show you this first of all. These are the fabrics, right? Gorgeous, traditional, lovely, warm colours. Lovely designs. See there, you see to me, that's a traditional... Oh, that's upside down, that one. Hang on, let me do that. There you go. Put that one in there, that one in there. There you go. And then there's also this one in here, this quilt pattern. Now, whenever we bring you a quilt pattern fabric, you absolutely love it. We've got a bundle, and I've got most of them, or I don't know which ones, if I've got all of them or most of them by the ½ metre. Oh, no, we haven't got that one by the ½ metre. That's because it's so popular. So the only way you can get that fabric is in this bundle. Now, 63.92, where are you going to? Oh, right, Dan, get the slide ready. What? No, not that one. You switched my microphone off again. Look, spend £50, save 10%. So if you put the code CHILL in for this bundle, you'll get 10% off, which is £5.59. £50 and 34 pence you'll get this for if you put the code in. Brilliant, and you can't buy this one on its own. The only way to get this fabric is in the bundle, look. It's lovely, isn't it? You could have just bought some of that and sewn them together and made a quilt. But also you have this beautiful sprig design in here. You've got the robins. You've got that lovely, that's almost William Morris-esque, that one, isn't it? Like a golden lily, that one there. Then you've got your robins in a different colour. Then you've got that lovely, like, a white, well, it's not even white, it's like ivory on cream, that one. It is a damask pattern, yeah. And then you've got your lovely sprig florals, upside down, sprig florals there. And then again, the William Morris-esque one there, but in that lovely rust colour. So you're getting all of those fabrics, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Put the code in and you get an extra 10% off. This is lasting all weekend, this. I'm not into... Yeah, or buy 2 bundles to get 20% off. I don't know who's in tomorrow. Is it... What's it day to tomorrow? Is it Granny Square Day tomorrow? Yeah, Bex Reed tomorrow. Doing a Saturday. She doesn't normally do Saturdays. This is Ambleside Collection. Lovely. Oh, I wonder what's this she's launching. Ooh. Lovely, 55.93. I can do them individually. Sadly, I can't do that one. So if we get rid of that spend and save now, that'd be brilliant. Thank you. So, all right, Dan. Oh, eaten a lot today. $7.99. $7.99. That's Riley Blake, this. Why is it only $7.99? Amanda and Ella Niederhauser. There's the flowers. They're flowers. These are leaves. Those are flowers. Anyway, that's pretty, isn't it? That's so cute. Oh, now, you can make the kiddies' dungarees out of this if you wanted to. Thank you. It's gone freezing cold in here again. $7.99. $7.99 for half metres. Only 8.5 metres of that one left. I've not even seen this before. Right, then we've got robins on blue, or is it blue spearmint? That's so cute, isn't it? Now, it's not Christmassy, but then robins are around all year long, aren't they? So, yeah, it has got a winter vibe, because I've also got it in cream as well coming up next. Look, see, I've got it in the cream. Lovely, isn't it? Little girl, it's a little girl robin as well. The little girl robins are rounder, the little boy robins are skinnier. Lovely, again, there's your flowers and your leaves and your vines. Just called Robin Garden, that one, blue fabric. There's only 6 meters of that one left if you want that one. That's so cute, isn't it? And then I've also got it in the cream. I quite like it in the cream. Look. Fresh. Very fresh. Oh, but there's only 3. God, this has obviously been very, very popular. There's only 3.5 meters this one left. No? I love all the colours in here. Oh, it's only been launched this last week? Is that right? Yeah, I think you know, well, in the last week or so, it's only just been launched. 29th of July it was launched. Beautiful. Oh, that's good. Which airline do you go? Oh, really? I like Alicante Airport. It's a nice airport. Oh, yes. I've been to one in the middle of Ethiopia, and it wasn't really an airport. It was a shack, and we just turned up and put our cases in the plane, and then we took off like this. It was like a private jet, and then we heard this bumpy noise, and the bottom had opened. All our bags had all fallen out into the jungle below. So we then had to land, go and get our bags, and then they said only half of you can fly. So we had to draw straws about who was going to fly. And it was so heavy, when we were going over the mountains, we were literally just skimming the top of the mountains like that. I was loving it. Most of the people were just screaming the whole time. Hello, Lee, love it. What are you doing watching on a weekday? Now, let's do this gorgeous cream one. I think this is my favourite of the whole collection, this one. $7.99. damask and cream. That's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 9 meters left. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Lovely. Then I've got the one that's got the essence of William Morris with the cream background. There's the collection tapestry in cream. Golden Lily I'm seeing, and Chris is seeing a little chintzy one. Got these. Oh, Lee's just finished the night shift off, so I thought he'd say hi. Oh, Lee, you must be exhausted in the heat all night. Mind just was, if you're going to work at the moment in normal, nighttime would be better, wouldn't it? Because it's slightly cooler than daytime. Only a little bit, though. Lovely, that, isn't it? Only 8 meters, that one left. Oh, yes. Lovely, that is beautiful. It's so fresh, that one. Then I've got that one with like a rusty background. It looks like there's not as many colours, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like that one looks like it's got more colours in it than this one. Lovely. Got your rust in there, your orange, your soft sage greens, your greys. $7.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. And then last but not least in this collezione, we've got the sprigs of roses, are they? Or just flower stems? On the sand, on sand. Morning all, I agree with the other lady. I had a problem with an order last night. Late rang, hang on, order last night. Late. No, late last night, late. Rang first thing this morning, sorted out immediate. What lovely teams. Oh, Annette, and she's difficult, Annette. Carol says, shout out to the helpline, placed an order, didn't apply, chill code, rang through and they've done it easily. Thank you, from Carol in Lincolnshire. I said that. If you forget to put the chill code in, if it's eligible, they'll do it for you. Enjoying the show. I'm on holiday at my daughter's in Saunton in Devon. Finally pressing my fabric for the flower dance quilt while she's at work. Oh, Julie, took your quilt with you? Lovely. Right, let's just look at that bundle once more. So you get all of these, plus the patchwork one. There you go. For $55.93. Now, this is where you can use the chill, because if you put the code CHILL in, you'll get 10% off that bundle. £5.59, yeah. 50 what? £50 and 34 pence you'll get that for. That's good. That's really good. Lovely. So that's that one. Now I'm going to go on to this blue one. This one, yes, because this is lovely. Hang on, let me turn them the right way over. Poppy cotton. Oh, now half the stock of these have gone on pre-order. See, I haven't seen this one either. Oh, now I wonder if it's one that Lynn Goldsworthy has had, in fact, quarters for a quilt kit. It sort of looks, see, that's the same as that one. Sort of looks a little bit like that, doesn't it? Is that that one? Yeah, that's that one. Crash. Right now. Oh, hang on. Hang on, matey. Is that that one? No, that's that one. If I haven't got, that's that one. And that's that one there. Right, now, if you put the code CHILL in with this, You get £7.99. Oh, you're getting half a metre for free. Another half metre for free. £71.91 it comes out at if you put the code CHILL in with that one. Not bad at all. They're cute, very fresh, that, isn't it? Lovely. Right, there's only 5 left now. Only 5 left. So 14, 15, 16. So that's Friday, Saturday, Sunday this is going on for. 4 left. They're lovely. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Imagine the patchwork you can make with that. That'd be really stunning, wouldn't it? Well done. Make sure you use the word chill when you check out. Chill out. Check out. Chill out. Right. So let's do those individually now. Right, yeah, I'll start at this one, yes. That's all right. Right, I can tell you. Oh. BWY 61, yeah. That's pretty, isn't it? Now, it feels more like, it's not a poplin. It's halfway, I'd say, between a poplin and a quilting weight one, this one. Nice for shirt making, dress making. I can't get that out, because Hayley hates seeing the sticker, but I can't get it off. I'll do that. Oh, there's only 1.5 meters left after all that. 1.5 meters of that one left outside the bundle. It's pretty, what's it called? Elegant Rose on Dark. Yep, lovely. So I must have Elegant Rose on white next then. There you go, there's your Elegant Rose on. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Haven't got that one. Then I've got this lovely one. Now this only comes in this colourway, it seems. He says. What white? Oh yeah, no, I haven't got a white one. Look, that white one's not the same pattern, because that's the same pattern as that one. And that white one is the same pattern as that one. I haven't got this in white. Well, does that mean the big original bundle was wrong? We'll have a look. I haven't got the, unless it's fallen off the table. Come on, John. Blue and white, sprig and white, OG, circle. No, I haven't got this one in white. So, this one is PJYH, yeah, 38. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fabrics. Hang on, we'll have to sort this out. I counted them all this morning, unless it's gone in a different pile. No, I definitely counted them all this morning. So this one here is your Poppy Cotton Lakeland Blues Rose Damask. Yeah, that's what that is. $7.99, only 5.5 meters of that one left. Oh, what, you reckon on the pictures is wrong? Okay, well, we'll see as we go through now. Right, so that's that one. Then I've got this big floral one here in the blue and the white. I'll do the blue first. This is MUYH50. Oh, so they've sent, what's the code of, oh, well, I'll do this first. Right. So this is hydrangeas in dark. This is correct. This is the one, if you buy this, if you buy MUYH50, that's definitely this one. No, oh, it's only 1.5 meters. Blimey. Sorry about this. Very limited on all of these. Right, so I've got that one in white. I shouldn't have that one in white. This one should be this in white. Yeah, is that what you're saying? So should we show it from a picture then, that one? So what do I get in the bundle then? Do I get this one or do I get the one? Okay. So that's completely wrong then. There you go. So that's the right fabric there. That's what you're getting. If you buy AMYH51, that's the one you'll be getting. And if you've just bought the bundle, that's what you'll get instead of this. You won't get this hydrangea in white. You'll get that one in white. So let me just check the code, Amy. Oh, this one says Amy H51 as well on it. So, yeah. Sorry about that. So that's what you're getting, and that's what you're getting in your bundle. Then I'm going to go onto your little sprigs. Comes in white and pale blue. This one, I'll do the pale blue one first. Rosebud, toss in medium. Christine messaged in. Morning, gorgeous John team. Love that shirt. Stunning fabrics. Oh, it goes nicely with it, actually, doesn't it? Thank you. Only 4 meters this one left. Yeah, you got your little dots in the background, your rosebuds there in the sand and the white, and then the darker blue stems. Lovely. I've also got that one in the white. There you go. Oh, that's fresh. What's he saying? Lovely. Then I've got this kind of rosette one in the blue. Yeah, I like this one as well. It's going to be DVH. DVYH, that's it. Try damask, that one. Try damask in dark. It's what? I don't know what that... What's one of those? Oh, honestly, to me, it's like a Lancashire rose. Beautiful. Then I've also got that one in white. It's sort of something about sending particles for black holes. That's what he was saying. Not very romantic. Now, look, it is there in the background. Look, very subtle, that one. Beautiful. Only 2.5 meters, that one left. You must check out on all of these. Very, very limited. And then last but not least, we've got this pattern, like the Oji pattern, the lattice trellis pattern. Eli. Leafy diamonds, they've called this one. Leafy diamonds. No. Well, they're leaves and they're diamonds, I suppose, but I'd say trellis, yeah. And then we've got that one in your white. Lovely. Oh, 0.5 meter. It's only 0.5 meter, that one left, I'm afraid. Do apologise. Right, so back to the bundle. I need to just explain. So you get all of these in the bundle, but you get another fabric. You get this one in white as well. You don't get the hydrangea. You get this one. You get that one in white. 79. Oh, no, sold out. Sorry, sold out completely. Right, so Adam. Hello. You need to write a message for warehouse. Just we normally wouldn't do this because Adam's only here for the day. They've put this in the bundle. It's got the right code on, but it's the wrong fabric. It should be that. It should be that one in white in the bundle.
Gotcha.
Get Chris to write the note if you want, if you don't understand. Thank you. Right, now, this is Sanderson, this one, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, we've had a quilt this morning with this fabric in. Well, it had that one in blue. It had a mixture of these in it, didn't it? Look, oh, that was the border. I love that one. That one and that one together. Oh, and that one. Oh, I tell you what, Alison Marion made a quilt out of this as well, didn't she? Because you remember, oh, they're gorgeous fabrics. Lovely. Right, so, right, let's get the, how much is it going down to? 71.92, that means we need the code, please. Put the code CHILL in and you'll save 10%. You're going to save £7.19. 64.73, that takes this down to. Oh, for Sanderson fabric. How gorgeous are they? So remember, put the code in, put the code in, put the code in to get an extra 10% off. Oh, somebody's getting excited next door. Is it Poppy? Oh, can't you? Somebody's getting... I think it's Poppy next door. I don't know if she's got on as a guest. Lovely. Let's do these individually. And now, I don't know if I've got all of them, so we'll see as we go along. This is nice. This is beautiful because the way it makes that secondary pattern, I like that crisscross. £8.99 for half a metre. This is your Ottoman flowers in pink. Now, I've got none of these fabrics are repeated. They're all different. They're all different. Right, okay. £8.99. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely William Morris vibe, that one. I think that's gorgeous. I've only got 8 meters of that left. Or you mean the things? I don't know. Beautiful. Apparently there's 4 different kinds of patterns in there. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, what's that one there? Oh, that's same as that one. Beautiful. Do check out on that one. There's only 8 meters, that one left. If you want some pink and white stripe, not pink and white, actually, it's pink and pink. Pink and pink, that one. £8.99, only 4 meters of that one left. Now, what's a pinitum? Pinitum. Pinitum. It might be a spelling mistake. Oh, it's the name of a garden, is it? Because it is the art of garden. In Cornwall, Pinitum Gardens in Cornwall. Who it could be? Anyway, that's lovely. Then this gorgeous dark red background with that fabulous, sumptuous floral on Chelsea. Oh, hang on. Pinitum sold out. Pinitum is sold out. Right, this is Chelsea now. In Mulberry. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Now, I've seen this as a border on a quilt. But yeah, you could use it for fashion as well if you wanted to. Going to a wedding or something like that. There's only 7 meters left, though. Only 7 meters left. Yeah, get Chris another flapjack. He's rambling. Oh, what? There's a meter left. There's a meter of that one left. Congratulations. Half a meter left now. That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Congratulations. Blimey, that one sold out. That one sold out. That one sold out. This is... Oh, excuse me. I've got hiccups now. I can't have hiccups on telly. Are these hollyoaks? Oh, is this one sold out? Do you want the code? OLUV59. Oh, hollyoaks have gone. Then let's do this different one here with the blue background with the green leaves on. That one's called Warwick. It must be named after different gardens and things, mustn't it? Or Warwick Davis, yeah. It's very unusual, this one, because the blue in the background isn't the blue you're expecting, and the greens in the leaves aren't what you expect. Very vintage, very antique looking. Oh, they've got, what's it, acorns and figs and raspberry. Oh, are they blackberries? Is it the wrong way up? There you go. Blackberries. Don't know. Just, that looks like a blackberry to me. What's that there then? No idea what that is. There's a couple of those. Oh, here, these. Oh, lovely. Right, now this then is like a bird of paradise on this one. Look. Or a lyrebird or something like that. Oh, paradisia, this one's called. Bird of paradisia. Oh, bird of paradise, there you go. Oh, half a metre. There's only half a metre of that one left. They're very different. Considering they're all one collection, they're very different, aren't they? Then I've got the green leaves and birds. I like this one. $8.99 for half a metre. Now, for some reason, I've got loads of this one. Well, I say loads, 16 metres. But compared to all the others, it's loads. I wonder if it's not been used, this one. Yeah, there's birds. Hang on. It's there. Oh, there. But hang on. Oh, there it is again there. But they're only every sporadically, aren't they? That's it. Oh, yeah, there's loads of them. I couldn't see them. Oh, yeah. They're hidden, but they're... When you've seen them, you can't not see them, can you? Beautiful. And then two more in this range. I've got the kind of sandy squares. This one's called Pin Flare. No, it's not. Pinjara Trellis, this one. Or is it Pinjara? Is it Spanish? Oh, Latin. Only 12 metres of that one left. Your accent. You went, like the proper, and then you went, trellis. Right, and then this one here. Sycamore weave. What's the matter? You can have that one there. Oh. Well caught. You can't have this one. You can in a minute. I'm just about to finish with it now. He's loving it, actually. Right, let's do the bundle again. Give me a, what's it? Inferiority, not inferiority complex at this rate. Yeah. Making out he's having a horrible time. Right. Now remember, that one sold out, that one sold out, that one sold out, and that one sold out. So if you get this, put the code in. Oh, now there's only 3 left. There's only 3 bundles left, 5 in baskets. You're getting it for £71.92, but if you put the code CHILL in, you get another 10% off. £7.19 comes off that price tag. Another £7.19 comes off that price tag. Message from Catherine. Good morning, John. On the navy and blue background and green leaves, what you pointed out, not knowing what it was, maybe it's a conker. Oh, here, this one here. Now, is that a conker? That's a conker, is it? What's that there, then? A closed conker? Yeah, because they're not smooth, are they, the outside? You might be. Oh, you might be right. Because they are a bit mottled, aren't they? And then you break them open. Yeah, but it's not real. It's an artist's impression. Oh, it might be. They're big. I don't know. But good guess. Is that what? 2 left. Oh, very nice. Right, remember to put the code in. Get 10%, an extra 10% off. There are only 2 left. Remember, that one sold out, that one sold out, that one sold out, and that one sold out on its own. That's fine. I must understand you better if you did it in Spanish. Lovely. That's 71.92. That will go. Are there any baskets for this? 5 people in baskets for that. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, 7 now. 7 people, but there's only 2 left. But make sure you put the code in. Oh, there you go. 71.92. Take away £7.19. 60-odd pounds, that one. Lovely. Now I've got Cassandra Colony, Lewis and Irene. This is lovely. Very colourful for her, this one, isn't it? Beautiful, gentle. Now, if you go to our website, there will be a poem that goes with this range, which is your Sky Garden. Yeah. Then she writes a poem for each of her ranges. I don't know what's one of those. Oh. Right. Where's this one crashing to? So you're getting half a metre for free. And again, put the code in. You get £7.19 off it. Takes it to 64.72. I didn't work that out. Had to be fed that one. So Cassandra Connolly, beautiful, gorgeous. If you love delicates and you love romantic and you love calm. Oh, these are flying out. I'm not surprised because put the code in and you get an extra 10% off. You use the, right, the code's on all weekend. The code is on all weekend. What? Oh, yeah. So what, not Adam, Adam didn't say this. What Chris said is, Adam's taking over the whole thing, Daddy Adam. He'll be producing and directing in a minute and presenting. Chris said, get this, well, except that you couldn't make a Sussex Seamstress out of this, pattern out of this, but you could, but if you bought a couple of Sussex Seamstress, took it over £100, then you'd get your 20% off, wouldn't you? Beautiful. Let's do the by their own, on their own. This is so pretty. This one's so delicate, isn't it? So this is Collection Ivy Trail, this one. £7.99 for half a metre. Oh, that's so cute, isn't it? Delicate, really. Oh, there's only 3.5 metres of that one left. These will all go. These will all go today. Then I've got a beautiful sagey green, little flowers. The little flowers. Beautiful. She's lots of different colours in there, hasn't she? Only 3 metres of that one left. Beautiful. It's lovely, that colour, isn't it? Then we go to... Oh, it's the same as the first one, but in the pale green background. Didn't notice that. Yeah, look. It's exactly the same as that one. Oh, no? Floral Odyssey. Was the first one called Floral Odyssey? Surely I would have seen that. That's because you got the wrong graphics in. This is YEUL76. That's all right, don't worry. Oh, that one sold out. That one sold out. Yeah, you can take that one, thanks. Right, so then I've got a little sprig one now. This is WSU, yeah. Scattered in Spring on cream. The reason Poppy's getting excited next door is she finishes in 17 minutes and she can go home. Lovely. I've got nothing planned for tomorrow, actually. You can't really... I do a bit of housework and a bit of shopping and then it's the day's over, isn't it? Because I have to go to bed at 8:30. I'll stay up a bit later tonight, but I'm so tired because I didn't sleep last night. I won't enjoy it. What? Oh, is it? Have I got a football match to watch tonight? Sheffield tomorrow? Yeah, what about tonight? DZUL, yeah, you're out of that one, yeah. Oh, this is Floral Odyssey. This is Floral Odyssey. Look, there you go. Pretty. I've got this in this sandy colour. What colour she called it? Light burnt. Oh. I don't know who gives them these, because obviously I do mine with this, Irene, and they don't give them colour. They give the bumbleberries names, but they don't normally give the fabrics names. Right, and then we've got the same fabric here, but in the soft green. Which I think was, yeah, there you go. Floral Odyssey Misty Jade. Only 5 meters to that one left. Then I've got your lovely sprig one on a sort of baby, or I call it Cotillion pink, that one. I don't know what they've called it. Pale peach, that one. If I was served up a peach like that, I wouldn't eat it. It's very vintage. I'd say it was almost rose, you know, going to vintage rose or plaster. You call it plaster. Lovely. And then I've got this oh, we had this one in the green earlier, look. The green one had more tones in it, though, didn't it? Pale peach, winter sweet. It's very subtle, that one. That would be your blender, wouldn't it, that one? Your background. And then we've got the kind of signature print here on the green. This is pretty. It's got so many colours in it, but they're all that lovely washed colour, aren't they? This is Sky Garden Green Grey. Yeah. That's like saying greige, isn't it? Yeah. But look, that's so pretty. All the colours in there. The rose hips there. Got that one. Yeah. Only 6.5 meters, that one left. And then that one in the kind of, well, it must be peach. Oh, no, it won't be peach. No, it's not peach. It's in cream. Is it ivory, is it? What's cream? There you go. Cream and ivory there. That's cheating. Look how many times, look, Lewis Nyring, Cassandra Connolly, Sky Garden collection, Sky Garden cream. How many times can I say sky in one sentence? Yeah. Right, so let's just look at that bundle again. Lovely, lovely soft tones in there. Now remember, put the word chill in when you check out, and you'll get another 10% off that bundle. Oh, the live video's ended on Facebook. I wonder what's happened. No, it's gone off. It's gone off the blue. It's come back to being blue. Yeah, that's what happened then. Yours will disappear in a few minutes' time. Last week, it was because somebody'd written a naughty word in the thing. We got banned for half an hour. Naked. She hasn't. That was Rona that did that. She hasn't been on since, so we haven't upset her. What? No, she didn't get banned. We did. Because I think it was because it was a comment on it. I don't know why. Oh, they banned the person, not that. Okay. Rightio. Thank you, Adam. Now, Mia Chiaro. These are gorgeous, these colours. Oh, they're so celebratory and joyous and gorgeous, these. Now, I'm going to have to romp through these. Thank you. Right, well, we're going to crash this, though. We're going to crash this. I need to warn you, though. £89.90, so you're going to get another £8.99 off there. £80 and 91 pence you get this for now. However, there's only 4 left. If you want this, there are only 4 bundles left. Gorgeous collection, beautiful. It's very me, this one, and Chris likes all the colours in here as well. How lovely are they? Let's start with doing them individually then. Then we'll come back to that bundle. But oh, another one's gone. Right, be careful, the bundle's going. Right, so here we go. Look at these. This is where you buy it off the bolt now. This is called Blossom Bonanza, this one. Strawberry. This one's strawberry. Oh, hang on. The colour must be strawberry. BVUV. It's the right one. I was looking for a strawberry. I'd say that was more hot tomato than strawberry, personally. I love it, though. She celebrates colour, doesn't she? Right, so then look at this garden. Oh, my garden's supposed to look like this at this time of year, but it's just a burnt mess at the moment. Garden Glow, this one's called. In your multi. Garden Glow. $8.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt now, so if you want to have... Well, you can only have up to 7 metres of it, but if you want up to 7 metres, then you can have 7 metres to cut it off the bolt for you. Lovely. Then I've got a lovely green... All the colours are so pure in this range. This one's called Happy Petals. $8.99. Lovely. Don't think we'll need to, will we? Then we've got the moutarde. That's pretty, isn't it? Beautiful. Marigold, it's called. Daisy Delight in Marigold. Lovely. Oh, this is nice. Look at this stripe. That's so pretty, isn't it? Look. $8.99 now. I've only got 6 metres of that one left. Make a lovely skirt, that one. I'm seeing a skirt. Chris is seeing a blind. Dan seeing a neckerchief. You're turning into little Paul, you are. Then we've got the chartreuse with pink flowers. This is Blooming Bliss, this one. $8.99 for half a metre. Can you try re-putting it back on at your end, or is it still on at your end? Oh, okay. Definitely gone off this end. Lovely. Then I've got a lovely turquoise aqua. Oh, is that one sold out? That one's sold out. Won't even I'll bother unfolding that one. Then I've got beautiful pink butterflies. Have you not got that one either? This one's XLUV57. Radiant Blossoms in pink, that one. Got quite a bit of that one. It's lovely, isn't it? I'd mix that with a couple of plains. It'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? Beautiful florals and brights. Celebratory. This is nice. This is called Petal Parade, this one. It's like a song, that, isn't it? Raspberry Beret. No, nothing like Petal Parade. Lovely. Then I've got the orange with, like, they're not daisies, are they? La Fleur Coral. Beautiful. And then the last one, the pink one. Petal Paradise in magenta. This is what Chris's eyes look like this morning. Right, bundle. Are there any left? Let's see. I'd be surprised if there are. Okay, I've got 3 not checked out, but more than 3 in baskets. If you add in the code CHILL, you get another £8.99 off that price tag. But there are only 3 left, and there's more than 3 of you in baskets. Just so you know. Lovely. Now, the next one, I have not got these as a bundle. I've got 4 Tula fabrics here. Which one? I've got MAU Turtles. That's a turtle. Yeah. Oh, sold out. Ignore me. Then I've got this one here, which has got your squiggles and scrolls. Prince Charming, Prince Charming. This is called Dandelion. Nothing to be scared of. Diana Dawes. Diana Dawes was in that video. Diana Dawes, she's a very famous actress in the 50s and 60s, like a sex siren. And she and my mum launched Gloria Vanderbilt jeans. Yeah. Lovely, that's gorgeous. Do check out on that one. Now I've got ones that with like circles on. Ooh. Lovely. This one is your Taffy Sugar Rush. Taffy Sugar Rush, this one. Oh, Cherie. Oh, is it Cherie? Let me look. See. Morning, John. Would you say hello to my friend Pat? She's watching for the first time. Cherie, Chris's daughter. I knew it was going to be you, Cherie. I don't know that many Cheries. Who is it? Pat. Hello, Pat. Where have you been? We've only been here for 7. How long have we been here? 7 years now? 8 years? Get out of my pub, Pat. So Cherie was on the retreat. She's very glamorous, is Cherie, and she had her lovely mum with her. And I put a picture of me and her mum on Facebook and everything. She was so excited to be there. Cherie wasn't, but the mum was, Chris. And then we've got this last one. Oh, we've had this one in green. Yeah, doesn't it? Licorice, that one's in. Beautiful, £8.99. I think it's the colour. It's not licorice all sorts. It's the colour. Yeah, okay. Right, moving on. Oh, no, I'm not moving on. Going for a break. Going for a break now. When we come back, Adam's back. We've got this lovely Blaz. We've also got upsells of other Sussex Seamstress items. That's pretty, isn't it? We'll see you back here in 4.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting jewellery maker, hobby maker and SewingStreet for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
I spent my whole break with Dan going, could you move your water bottle? Could you move your chair? Could you do this? Or there's too many mannequins behind you. He thinks he cares too much. Me thinks it too. Not this, that's Dan that said that. Handsome Adam's not here. We've got Daddy Adam and we've got Sewing Adam. Oh, sorry. No, they're not the nicknames I've given them. They're not. No, they're not. I didn't know. Vix told me about Daddy Adam and Hannah told me about Handsome Adam because I didn't know Handsome Adam before I came here, did I? And Hannah did. I know you, but we used to call you Prince Harry.
I used to be Handsome Adam.
Who said that? I think you're handsome. Yeah. He was Handsome Adam when he was younger. Yeah. Before he got married and had children. What, working here or working with me? Working with me, where's your... He hasn't worked with me, though, has he, for years? I've got a video of him, though. It comes up every year. You know how when you have a repeat thing, it comes up, and there's that picture, and we're in the Rox & Co studio just after we moved to Faisley Studios, and you and Munch are both, like, pretending to clean the studio while I'm working. I do this with my phone and go around the studio like this. And they look like school children. They look like school children. Don't know, that is Michael Wolf. Michael Wolf's brought a guest in with him. Anyway, go on, let's go on with it. Adam's here.
Hello.
Did you have a nice break? What did you do? Who did you speak to? What did you
I've just seen Carla.
Oh, doing quilling?
Yeah, she's done a lovely quilt elephant.
Do you know her, Carla?
We say hello in passing. We like ships that pass in the green room. Yeah.
But you're able to chat today, though?
Yeah.
Except she was busy quilling, wasn't she?
Well, no, she was busy going for a wee because she just had a long car journey.
That's nice. All the glamour, all the glamour gone. All the glamour gone.
She washed her hands.
Oh, I hope so too. Right, OK, so now we say this Steyning. Steyning, not staining like I said this morning. It's Steyning. Hang on, we'll just get onto the pattern now. He's just reframing. We had a whole break to do this, but don't worry. Now, it's not brand new today. We've had it before, but we've got some brand new fabrics for you. It's a really gorgeous, a longer line shirt, isn't it? But there's nothing stopping us making it shorter, is there?
No, in fact, in the pattern, there's the option for the shorter version.
Oh, is there? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, if I made it longer, could it be a dress?
Why not? It could be a lovely shirt dress, couldn't it?
Yeah. You wouldn't have enough fabric in today's bundles to make it. You can see there from Dan's picture that it's what length it is, but you could make it shorter. So there's a shorter version in the pattern, and there's also, I think you could extend it down because it's got a flare on it, hasn't it? So make it a nice skirt and everything. You've got patch pockets again. You've got inseam pocket. Are there pockets on the yoke?
So you can have patch pockets. I've not put the patch pockets on this one.
But you can have.
You can, yeah.
So there's not a yoke. There's a yoke at the back.
There is a yoke at the back, and it's a lined yoke as well.
Nice. Do I do a burrito on that?
The method that Jane puts in isn't burrito.
Oh, OK.
But you could do burrito if you wanted to.
Exactly. So it's $16.99. It goes from sizes 8 to 30. It's buttoned through. It's got a lovely collar on it. It's got cuffs. And it's buttoned through right through to the front, isn't it? Anything else?
That's it. There is an optional tab as well. So if you want to roll your sleeves up...
Oh, inside.
That can come up and...
Lovely. Ooh, there's lots going on here, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's $16.99. Now, remember, everybody who buys a Sussex Seamstress pattern today, whether from us or from the website, 6 of you will win a Plumpton dress pattern. Random. I don't know when we'll announce that. I don't know when Lucy will do that. What day is it today? Friday. Oh, yeah, so it'll have to be a month. Oh, well, I'm in on Monday, aren't I? I'm in on Monday. I'll announce it on Monday. I'll announce the 6 winners on Monday. Yeah. And when I go upstairs, so I've got to talk to Hayley and I've got to talk to Lucy and I had to talk to somebody else. I can't remember who it was now. Anyway. Oh, I know, Paul. Is Paul back from his holiday share? Oh, no. Chloe, because I've changed my mind about the chairs. Right. She'll hate me for this. She's not in today. OK. So she's been on holiday all week, but somebody said she was back today. That was all. Right, so that's your pattern, £16.99. Now, Adam has made it out of this gorgeous fabric. This is love. What was it like to work with this?
Beautiful. Honestly, it is so lovely. I can see a shirt for you out of
No, I could Oh, what size is that? Oh, it's got bust darts in it.
Yeah.
I'll have to get my pecs a bit more perky. $29.99. This is gorgeous. It's a cotton poplin, vines purple. Now, hang on. 4 metres. You get 4 metres in. That's 8 units. How much does that make it? And that makes it very affordable. 8 into $29.99 goes... Right, $3.75 a half metre. Have we got these by the half metres as well? Oh, it's $3.99. So if you buy it individually, it's $3.99 a half metre. If you buy it in the bundle, it works out at $3.75. $29.99. It's lovely, isn't it? $29.99. How many have gone straight into baskets? Did you say? OK, lots and lots of you gone straight into baskets. I'm not surprised. I think it's a beautiful print, that one. You do need to check out. Do not leave it just hanging in your basket. $29.99. That's gorgeous. The colours and everything in there are really nice, aren't they? So that's one Adam's made it in. The one he's going to show you a demo of is exactly the same fabric, composition-wise, isn't it? But you've got this beautiful... Hang on, let's go to direction. There you go. Oh, it feels lovely. There you go. $29.99. This is Waterlook Flowers in blue.
I did feel like both of those
These are Rose and Hubble.
direction. I felt like this one had a bit of a direction.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Rose and Hubble it is. You know it's good quality. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin there. In the blue. You're going to see that one being stitched together in a minute. Lovely. Yes. Oh, now, I was meant to do this. Am I meant to do this by the half metre as well? I'll do that later. Oh, hang on now. I've got two. Right, hang on a sec. Which one would you want to do? I've got that one and I've got that one. Oh, which one would tell you? What are you about? That one. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. There you go. They're all lovely, these, aren't they? $29.99. They are all available by the half metre as well, but they're more expensive by the half metre. You're better off buying them in the bundle. That's lovely. That's kind of got that, you don't quite know what it is thing about it, isn't it? Beautiful, $29.99. And then we've also got it in the bright colours here. Oh, this is nice as well. Oh, now, this one's been very popular on pre-order, this one. Oh, and when you've checked out, if everyone checks out, we've only got 4 left. Cotton poplin, floral, rainbow, multi-fabric, $29.99. Lovely, joyous, celebratory, that one. Oh, OK, now that one isn't available by the half metre. It's only in the bundle. Now I'm going to go on to a linen viscose... Oh, I'm saying linen viscose mix. I'm presuming it is, but let me just check. Linen viscose digital print, white on black, floral bundle, 4 metres, $34.99. Morning, gents. I can see entwined hearts in the fabric that Adam used for the sample.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, a tractor. I can see them now. There, you old romantic. Beautiful. I won't see a tractor this year. I normally see a tractor at the Quilt Fair in Belfast. I won't see it this year. $34.99. Dulce, my friend Dulce is in Belfast at the moment doing a film, and my friend Sarah Green, she does this programme that's on in the afternoons. Is it called Winning Line or something like that? She films that in Belfast, and they're doing celebrity Christmas specials at the moment. And I was like, excuse me, I wasn't asked. Right, now, all those fabrics, we love all those fabrics here. Now, you know me, I just have to be a little bit honest with you. This next fabric, I'm not sure how it would work with the shirt. I love it as a fabric, but I'm not sure it's the right drape for the shirt. And I'm only saying this because I'd rather be 100% honest. You could say to me, oh, John, you're talking loads of rubbish. But I just think it's a little bit too heavy for the drape of the shirt, that's all. I mean, it's a gorgeous fabric, don't get me wrong. It's a linen mix leopard print, but it's just, it doesn't have the drape that all the others had, that was all. Yeah, and it's a bit thicker. It's a bit of a thicker weave. It's a more open weave. I'd go more for like an oversized jackety shirt, like a shacket almost. Well, not quite a shacket, but you know what I mean? An oversized shirt or trousers or something like that. But I just think, I'm not sure how it worked for this blouse, that's all. Oh, yeah, you could make any of the dresses. You could make any of the Sussex Seamstress dresses out of this. That'd be lovely. But I'm not sure that it's right for a shirt. And I don't mean to be negative in the slightest bit, but I'd rather tell you now than you get it home and go, oh, John said this would be really nice. But anyway, that's that. I think that's that one. Right. Then we've also got these. I'm just going to whiz through these quickly. These are viscose, grey, dark grey. Viscose poplin, 1999. Now, this will give you, again, a very, very different look shirt. This will be a much more floaty. It won't have as much structure as that one. 1999. We've got the pale blue. Be very good as a maternity top, this, because it's got a lot of fullness in it. Lovely. And then we've also got it in the black. Now, we're going to go to demo now, and then I'm going to show you. The reason I've got these here is I've also got these because we've got the competition, but I'll do those after Adam's done a little bit of a demo here. So, this is the pattern here. It's at Steyning. It's a longer line blouse, which you can make shorter. It's got a back yoke. It's got pockets on the front if you want to put them on the front. It's got inseam pockets, and it's also got a really, really, really lovely collar. What are you going to show us today?
Well, I love that collar, so I want to show us that bit.
Right.
Because it might be something that in your dressmaking journey you've not tackled yet. So I thought this is perfect opportunity to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love all Sussex Seamstress patterns because they're so accessible in the way that they're written. And having the different lengths is brilliant. Just pay attention. There's a lot of markings on these pattern pieces because of everything that's in it. You're really getting your value for money.
Yeah.
But because, look here, for the standard shirt length, there's actually 3 lines there. You need to look at which size you're making.
And that's for the shorter length.
And that's for the shorter length, yeah. So you've got to make sure that you're really paying attention because it's graded there. You've got all of your darts in there because it has got bust darts. You suggested pocket placement. But then if I just show you the pattern piece for the sleeve, which I hopefully will get on to show you a bit of today as well, there's pleats in it which make it gorgeous at the cuff.
Oh, yes.
But again, initially looking at this, you might go, hang on, what's going on? All you do, take a highlighter and highlight your size range that you're making. So I'd done a size 12 actually in this, so I've got my 6 to 14 marks, and they were the only markings I was making. There's a lot of other markings on there for the other sizes.
Yeah, you just have to find yours.
Yes, same with your cut line here where you slash into it to bind for the placket on the cuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a bound opening, but you need to just make sure you pay attention to, as always, but more so because there's a lot of information there. So break it down in
brilliant.
Nice, easy chunks. Let's bring in this collar piece then, and then we'll get onto the sleeve in a bit. So it's actually got a collar stand.
Oh, so it's like a traditional collar, like a men's collar.
Which is why I wanted to show you this bit and how it all goes together. So again, really important that you mark your notches on. And I know you'll say, even that it's never marked his notches on the
exactly. Why did we get thrown off the sewing bee? Oh, no, it wasn't because you notches, though, was it? It was because that stupid yellow fabric you chose.
Yeah. Oh, it was horrible. Yeah. Anyway, raincoats.
Hasn't held you back, though, has it?
No, it hasn't. 5 successful years here, thanks to you. Cheers, Chuck.
Yeah.
So make sure you mark your notches, especially on the collar stand as well, where you've got quite a few. These are marking placements where it'll go to the actual shirt itself.
Yeah.
And this notch here on the end is particularly important because that marks where the positioning comes at the end of the collar.
Okay, so I don't need to mark, you see all those marks near your left hand?
Yeah.
I only need to mark the ones that are for my size.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they're done in ranges here. So again, just make sure you're paying attention to your size. And cut your piece and then mark all your notches at the same time. You know, you can, if you accidentally forget one, go back in with your pattern piece, but it's not ideal. It won't be lined up as nicely, and you might then start getting confused. So just take your time to understand what's on your pattern. You're going to cut 2 of each of these. So we're going to start actually with the main collar part, and one of which I've interfaced.
Right, we've got interfacing today, the H180 interfacing.
And that's the stuff that we use, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, B99. Lovely.
And what I've also done here, and Jane suggests it in all her videos, which is great, is mark your centres as well. So because this piece is cut on fold, when it's folded, you might be like, oh, it's a bit of a struggle, or forget to either notch it or mark it, but mark that centre, it will help later on, as well as now. So we're going to go right sides together with this, and we've got a ½ centimetre seam allowance around the outside.
½ centimetre?
½ centimetre.
That's why you must always read the patterns first, because it'll be different, because the rest of the pattern's not ½ centimetre.
No, the rest of the pattern is 1 centimetre, and it does clearly say at the beginning of the pattern it's 1 centimetre unless otherwise stated. And right at the top of the pattern, we've got this part, and it's at ½ centimetre. Now, the question might be, well, why?
Yeah, why?
Well, it's going to automatically reduce the bulk, isn't it, in this collar? Because we'd have, if we was to sew it at 1 centimetre, you'd have to be trimming it down anyway to get rid of some of that bulk. With it automatically being at ½ centimetre, then it's a little bit easier on grading it down. So the part that we're going to stitch, if I just move my head out of the way, is around the outside here. We're going to leave this part unstitched for the time being. So ½ centimetre seam allowance through here, which, lucky for me, the foot I've got on the machine is the professional straight stitch foot, and that's at ½ centimetre.
Yeah.
So I can just use the foot as my guide. But
excellent.
Find something on your machine, whether it's the foot or a marking on the throat plate, or even if it's a bit of washi tape or whatever it is you need to mark your seam allowance. For a beginner, and to make this easier as well, I'm just whizzing round it, but like we did this morning, mark your seam allowance at that intersection. You taught me that, and it's an invaluable thing, particularly if you're just starting out.
Well, when you eye it, even if you've been doing it for ages, we never get it spot on.
No.
It's a collar, it's where people are going to be looking at it.
Exactly, and if there's a mistake, then... Now, Jane cleverly, I don't really adopt this, but it does work, is you can put one little stitch that goes on the diagonal here. Do you do that?
Yeah, always.
Let's do it then.
On every V, like V-necks, everything, I always do that.
Yeah, so just on one diagonal stitch across there, and it just allows that room, doesn't it, to turn it through.
But it doesn't take away from the point of the collar or anything like that.
It's a good little dressmaker's tip. I think a lot of the time, because I'm just making things one after the other so quick, I've got so used to just doing it without, and I've never really had a problem turning it through, but particularly on thicker fabrics, that would help massively, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
But this poplin is gorgeous to sew with. It just behaves itself.
So the pattern 1699, you need to check out, lots of that got in your basket, and then the blue fabric in the right-hand graphic is the one that Adam's using.
So again, just coming up to my seam allowance here, and then we're just going to pivot about 45 degrees, and then it's just literally one stitch and then back onto your 1/2 centimetre seam allowance. And then we can back stitch there and trim off. Then what we're going to do is trim our corners, because we're going to be turning that through, and that's going to help again reduce the bulk along with that little slanted stitch. The slanted stitch, that could be like a haberdashery shop or something, couldn't it?
What?
The slanted stitch.
More like a pub.
Yeah, it could be a pub, yeah. Let's open a pub in Stratford.
Yeah, cake shop.
And then we're just going to turn this through. Now, I've lost my point turner, but I've got a pen here that the nib retracts.
Does your sewing machine not come with a stylus? You can use that.
There's a
That's not yours though, is it? Could
No.
be anywhere. Jenny Jackson could have taken
Well, I'm having a word with Jenny Jackson. The feet were everywhere this morning.
Oh, she's in next Sunday, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
It's not this Sunday, is it? The following
No,
Sunday.
she's staying at mine, so...
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Never mind.
She's already got a date, and never mind.
Oh, do you do bed and breakfast at your house? I might be looking for a bed and breakfast.
Just the bed, no breakfast at that time in the morning.
Yeah.
But you see, things spill out of the studio into the guest bedroom.
Oh, no.
And I have to plan in
it all
advance and
out.
clear it out off the bed.
Message from Jackie. Oh. It's not working, Jackie. She says, morning, John and Adam.
Morning.
That diagonal stitch is a great tip. Oh, there you go. That great tip. Oh. That I'm going to try next time. I prefer a V-nick to a scoop. Jackie from Chilwell in Nottingham. Yeah, Jackie, give it a go. Give it a go. It works.
Yeah, it's really good. Right, okay. So it's important, like we were saying this morning, to press as you go, and we're going to press this now. I'm rolling the seam just on the underneath, on the undercollar. That's the interface part.
So your interfacing goes underneath?
Yeah, that's what's giving the structure and holding the collar up.
Yeah.
So if you think of it as the foundation to your collar, well, your foundations are usually underneath. That's the way I remember it.
Yeah.
And you use a bit of steam now, I've got that as well. It just presses beautifully as well. You won't be disappointed with this fabric.
No. Ooh.
Honestly, as I was making that one, I was like, John needs a shirt in this.
John needs a shirt?
Yeah, both of these, don't you?
Yeah.
All of them, apart from the leopard print.
No, don't.
We'll leave the leopard print to Jenny Jackson.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In fact, the first time Jenny Jackson was on with me, she went out and bought an outfit, right? It was a jacket and a little skirt.
Yeah.
Right? Not realising we wouldn't see the skirt because she was behind a high desk and she spent a fortune on it. But that was in a print like that.
She loves it. She loves her leopard print,
Yeah.
doesn't she? Right, what we are going to do is tack this bottom edge here, because we're going to need to treat that as one.
Yeah.
So,
Julie Vaughan says, do you ever stitch over thread to pull out the point of a collar?
Oh, I have tried that, yeah. On thicker things, it can absolutely work. And for turning through, like, rouleau loops and things like that, it really works. Just as long as your thicker thread is strong enough to
pull it, yeah.
To pull it. Yeah, no, that's a great tip, Julie. Thanks for reminding me of
Janice
that.
used to do that. We used to have a guest called Janice. She always used to do that.
Yeah. So because it's a base, a machine-based or a tack, I'm just lengthening my stitch, and you don't need to back stitch here. You can literally just go within the seam allowance. Going within the seam allowance, because if you're not wanting to spend time unpicking your basting or tacking stitches, which you should do really, but they're not going to be seen if they're in the seam allowance, so it's not going to matter. Okay. So that's just a little preparatory step, tacking that's going to help for this next bit. Right, now let's take the collar stands, and I've cut 2 of these again, and one of which is interfaced. So again, the interface piece is the foundation piece, and that's going to be on the outside.
Right.
And then think of the uninterfaced part as the lining side of it, if you like, and that's going to come to the inside. Now, because of that, I'm going to just prep this piece by pressing.
When you interface a piece like this, do you interface a bigger piece of fabric and then cut them out once you've put the interfacing onto the fabric, or do you cut an interfacing and a collar and then try and match them?
Right, I block fuse, so I would fuse the fabric and then cut the pieces. The reason why is there's lots of angles and curves going on this, and if I was to try and match the pieces, they won't match, I'll tell you now. You'll have to fudge it.
One with the interfacing would move in a different way to the fabric.
Yes, because, it would, basically.
Yes, it would.
Yes, it would. So, block fuse it.
Yeah.
The thing with block fusing is it uses more of your interfacing and it's not as resourceful.
Yeah.
So I would, if you want, to be honest, I'd just block fuse it.
Yeah, no.
Just cut your losses.
You don't lose that much.
No.
You don't use up that much.
No. I know we're in a world where we should try and save as much as we can do, and I do, you know, where I can, and I know a lot of people that sew do.
What are you doing now, then?
I'm turning this up. This is the lower edge. So this is the edge that's going to be the finished edge inside the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just turning that up by 1 centimetre. Now you'll say, Adam, how do you know that's 1 centimetre?
How do you know that's 1 centimetre?
You should measure it. For the purposes of today, I want to just show you the technique. It'll be fine. The thing is, once you've been sewing for a while, you can see 1 inch, you can see 1 centimetre. You should always still check, but it is true. Like you were saying, you could judge somebody by the nape to waist measurement.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying the other day, when on Poirot, we used to have to we didn't have, on films, what you normally do is have pre-fitting days for all the extras. They always come in a week before, you fit them, and you make sure you're happy with that. You photograph them, you give them a number, so on the day they come in, they put their costume on. On Poirot, we didn't have that luxury. We literally would have to dress on the back of the truck every single morning. They'd suddenly go, this person's a taxi driver, this person's a farmer, this person... You have to create something. This person's a city man. And literally, it was Nigel and I, Nigel was my assistant, we got into such a flow of it that people were able to walk in and we could just go 5'10", 42, 36, 31. The only thing we couldn't do is their shoe size. I could never get their shoe sizes right. But you just have to, because you have to get them dressed so quickly.
That's it. You have no choice, do you? Theatre is the same. Like, you just have to deal with things on the spot. And it's amazing, really, when you look back at it, how you make it work.
No, exactly. Hang on, Dan had a question. What were we saying, Dan? Oh, no, right, OK. So if the extra had continuity, so if you've got a taxi driver setting off from somewhere and about a week later you film them, bring it back, then you label up that costume and he goes onto the principal's truck so that you keep his costume for continuity. But what would happen in a day, we'd have like several extras and they could be a fireman in the morning, then a priest, then a this, and then a policeman, they could change all the way through. So, because they're not continuity extras, it's only, they used to have all these, like, there were walk-ons, there were walk-on 1, walk-on 2, walk-on 3, they had all different, and if you stand next to a principal, you get paid more money and things like that. So there were all those things going on in that time. But most of the time, they played those 4 or 5 different parts that day, and then you just cleared it. That was it done, because you didn't do it again.
I did walk on for a few things.
Did you?
For Doctors, because it used to film in Birmingham. And for the Royal as well.
Was that filmed up here as well?
I think we were in Lincoln for that one. It's a long, long time ago.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget, because one of the extras had bought a tray out of chocolates and things, and one of the extras took Kit Kat thinking it was help yourself. And no, they were only for the actors. He got a right selling off.
No. They used to get really angry at lunchtime because the whole working crew would come back for their lunch, and all the extras had all been up and had all the best lunches and everything like that. Yeah. When I did... Prisoner of Honour, Ken Russell directed it, and he insisted that everybody got undressed or took their costumes off for lunch breaks and everything. So, like, you could have a crowd of 500 people, get them all ready in the morning, film all morning, and then literally at lunchtime, you'd have to undress all the extras, because they're in corsets and things like that. They'd go for their lunch in a dressing gown, come back, you have to redress them all. So literally, we never used to get lunch breaks because by the time you'd finished undressing the last one, the first one then needed to be dressed up. But he wouldn't. No, normally he'd do aprons. He didn't want any creases, any mess or anything at all.
Oh wow. I mean, that's quite normal in theatre. I mean, people have asked me, can they go out for a cigarette on a photo shoot day in the costume? And I went, absolutely not.
No.
You know. What am I doing here?
What are you?
What am I doing here? The undercolour I've pinned on, so I've matched my centre notches. That end notch I told you about earlier is matching the very end of the main collar part there on both sides.
Yeah.
And I've put my pins in. Now what we need to do is make a collar sandwich. Think of it that way.
Yeah.
So we're now going to match this part up with the undercollar that's already pinned on, and you can put some pins in between there, or you can just remove and use the pins that you've got there. But you just want the raw edges matching and all of your notches matching. Now, if you wanted to break this stage down even further and it's your first time, you could, again, just base that.
Yeah.
So you're not dealing with 3 pieces of fabric. You could tack that first collar stand piece on first if you wanted to. I strongly advise you now, if you've never done a collar, find a pattern, buy this one, but see if you've got a pattern and just get the calico or get some scrap fabric and just do what I'm doing now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't cut into your best fabric straight away.
You know, just isolate it. So you've got that fold up there, and that's because the seam allowance is pressed up so it's ready to finish on the inside of the shirt. And then what we're going to do is we're going to leave that bit pressed up there. We're going to sew around this curve here, all the way along there, creating the collar sandwich, and then back down this side. So let's sew that. We're at a centimetre seam allowance now as well. So as we said, it's important to make sure you keep checking your pattern.
Instructions.
That's it. And go nice and slowly around this curve as well, because you want to make sure you get that right. And make sure that you've gone back from your basting stitch.
Yeah.
Don't you, lab? Oh, gosh, she's gone off on one there. Right, OK. Back to your normal stitch length of about 2.5 millimetres. That's it. And take your pins out as you go.
Yeah, when we first started at Wimbledon, we would have had to tack this. But we weren't allowed to sew to begin with just pins. You had to tack it all and make sure it was all working before you did this.
Well, the thing is, it is the best way, isn't it? You know, we've made things a little bit more, I suppose, accessible and adaptable to today's life, hasn't we? Because if you were to base everything as a home sew or tack it, it's going to take you quite a while. And there are those things, you know, if you were doing a bit of tailoring, then yeah, absolutely, you know, with shirts to be fair, and waistcoats or a jacket or a coat or something. But I suppose what we've done is we've adapted, and the technique I was showing earlier about sewing right side to wrong side and then folding over, like Jane showed us how to do, finishing it off on the right side, still gives the neatness, but it's a little easier to do because you're working from the right side and you're more in control of it. Even though traditionally it's not technically the correct way. No. But then I find myself asking, you know, what is correct?
Yeah, no, it's just traditional. That's the way you do it traditionally. It's not necessarily correct. And people find new things to do, new ways to do things all the time, don't they? It's just that, I did it like that. That's when I learnt at Wimbledon. That's how we did it, and that's how you do it, sort of thing. But new people, new ideas keeps us fresh, doesn't it?
I always look at it this way. If doing something traditionally means that it's going to put somebody off doing it, I'd much rather make something accessible for somebody and go, listen, like...
Just before you go on to the next bit, I just need to recap this. Pattern, £16.99. Just coming in. No, we haven't got a picture of it yet, not you. 16.99. No, we had the graphics in, but Dan had to get we haven't got enough cameras in the studio, so Dan has to swing it over from the sewing machine to my pattern. £16.99. I'll just take you through a few of the fabrics that we love. The one that the sample's made out of is this one. Very, very popular, that one. £29.99. More people in baskets, we've got stock in for that one. The one that Adam's sewing now is this blue one. £29.99. Again, very popular. 3, did you say? 3 left of those. 3 of those left once you've checked out. Then we had this one, which was the kind of mystery one. Beautiful. And then I'm only going to do this one. And then this one here, the poplin one, the really bright, beautiful poplin one. Oh, that's been very popular.
I want that one.
OK, it's 5 left, 14 in baskets. So you need to go through for that one. Now, remember, it's if you buy a Sussex Seamstress pattern today, any of them, your name from me or from the website, or the ones I'm going to show you in a minute, your name goes into pattern. 6 of you will win a Plumpton dress pattern. OK, we had a question about dungarees from earlier. Which of these? There we go. There's your dungarees. Hello, lovelies. The largest child size. What are the measurements, please? I'm only 4'9" tall. Oh, have you still got your booklet?
Oh, I have.
Sorry, because the ones I've got are closed, you see. I haven't got the booklet in mind. I'll just have a look for you now. That's the adult one there. That's the adult one. And then your basket. Oh, yeah. Over half the stock of those have gone. Over half the stock of those have gone. And then the children's one here. What height does she want the height for the largest child? Hang on. Child, 4'11". Did you say you were 4'11"? Oh, 4'9", yeah, definitely. You can get the 11 to 12-year-old. The hip is 84 centimetres and the height is 4'11". That's your child's one there. Half stock of those have gone as well. Sonia Robolovsky, very glamorous Sonia Robolovsky. What pattern is the flowery dress behind you? That one there is the Bracklesham Bay. The Bracklesham Bay. I'll just quickly run through these now. I'll give Adam his time. If we run over, it doesn't matter. I'll give Adam all of his time, so don't worry. Bracklesham Bay, £17.99, size is 6 to 30. It's got a crossover front, but it's fixed in. It's not an open crossover. It's fixed down, the crossover on that one. So remember, if you buy that, your name goes into the virtual to win a pattern. We've also got the Fishburn, which is this one here. That's the Fishburn. Fishburn. No, that's the blouse you're showing now. That's the Fishburn, £16.99. Lovely. Now, there's only 10 of those left. There's only 10 of those left. Then we've got the blouse that Dan was just desperately trying to show you, which is meant to be... Oh, it's a pussy bow there. But Adam's not... Adam Floor. That's Rottingdean. Yeah, how do you think it is? Yeah. £16.99. Then ones that aren't on mannequins, so this one here, Peacehaven, which is a double-layered T-shirt. You've got the T-shirt underneath and the flimsy one on the top. £16.99. They're only not on mannequins. We didn't have enough mannequins this morning to put them on. Then we've got the Chelsea, which was one of the very first ones I think we did. £15.50. And then I love this dress, the Rustington. It's very trunchball-y, kind of like a utilitarian-y, kind of like that. I love it. I love this one so much. £16.99. Remember, buy any of those and your name goes into the shop to win. And also any on the website. You don't have to buy that. Thank you, John. It's beautiful in that fabric. It is, but we haven't got that fabric. That's one of her originals, I think. So it's a linen viscose mix that. It's on the front of the pattern, yeah, so it says. Right, sorry, Adam, I just had to
you're
disturb
all
you
right.
there.
That's it,
Right,
fine.
okay, so we're back to the Steyning blouse, Steyning shirt.
And this
$16.99. Right.
This is the collar. So we've just sewn the collar stand on, and I've just graded the seam allowance down to half all the way around there, and I've just put around that curve a few little notches into the curve, so that just means it'll turn out nicely. So let's turn that the right side through, and then what you want to do is give that a nice press as well. Like we keep saying, if you don't feel like you're up and down from your sewing machine, your cutting area and your ironing board, you're not doing it right. Honestly, some days it can feel like a workout.
Yeah, well, you've got to get your steps in somehow.
Well, yeah, that's true. But especially near the dog's dinner time, I mean, Rufus comes and tells me half an hour before, 5:30. But if he's up there, you know, with me, and it's, say, I don't know, about 5 o'clock, getting on towards that time, and I'm up and down to the ironing board, he thinks I'm getting up every time to go
to feed him.
So he goes mad.
Oh.
And I'm like, it's not yet. I'm just pressing a collar. So, yeah, just make sure that that's coming now nicely away, pressed away from the collar. And use a bit of steam. I can say this fabric press is lovely. And then what will happen here, and I've chosen this way because you're probably more likely to see the inside of the shirt than that outside bit, because the collar will
folds
cover
over
it.
Yeah, exactly.
So
yeah, and it's not 1980 where we all walk around with our collars. We used to do this on every single shirt. We do this. We walk around there.
I remember kids at school doing that with a school uniform.
All right.
So that piece will then go right sides to the shirt, and then that bit will come over inside the shirt, and then you'll stitch that to it. So I hope that's demystified. It's a collar sandwich with a stand. That's all it is. Take your time with it and practice that bit.
Message from Catherine about the collar.
Yeah.
Adam, when I sew a collar onto the shirt, I sew the collar to the wrong side of the shirt, then turn the collar to the outside, the right side of the shirt.
Yes, and you can do it that way. And then what you would then traditionally do is stitch in the ditch and catch the underneath.
Yeah.
And that's where your basting or your tacking will really come into play, because if you do it whichever way round, really, if you hand tack it, it's going to stay where it needs to stay. And then when you put it under the machine, you've got no worries that it's going to catch. Whereas if you just use pins or worse, nothing at all, then you're going to get into a bit of a sticky situation.
Totally.
So,
right, talk about the sleeve.
Let's
got
talk
plenty
about
of time,
this
don't
sleeve. Right, okay. So we need to put some pleats in here, but we also need to bind this bit. And I've lost my binding bit. It's not fell down there, has it? No. It'll be in my thing. But anyway, I've made the cut up here to bind. And also I've marked with, I've snipped in, but you notch out or chalk notch your pleats.
Yeah.
And you, again, with Jane's instructions, you've got all of the instructions in here showing you exactly how to achieve each stage. And there's lots of diagrams.
So there's no placket as such, it's a binding.
No, it's a binding, yeah. Let me find that binding, because that's the bit I wanted to show us. And I don't know where it's gone to. I've even lost, it's only a small piece.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, because what I can do is I can borrow a sleeve tab here and just cut it down to show you the...
Is it on the straight of grain or is it on the...
It's on the straight of grain, actually, this bit. So I'm just going to cut this here. And was it about that thick or not? I'm just going to...
Talk about winging it.
This is winging it now. You have a pattern piece. So what we're going to do... and it's important I show you this bit, actually, because Jane's got a really good technique that means you don't get that pucker at the top.
Oh, OK.
It's probably a little bit tricky to explain. You're going to press it up 1 centimetre. OK, and that's going to be the piece that finishes off on the right side again in this case.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to place right side to wrong side.
Right.
On this slit here. And this is where it's not going to work 100% because I've just winged that measurement because I've lost my piece. But you'll have...
Yeah.
I just want to show you the premise of this. So you'll have a piece that goes all the way...
Along, yeah.
Along. But basically what Jane's doing is tapering...
okay.
So... we keep the centimetre of the binding, but as we come to that point should hit a centimetre.
Right.
So what we'll do is we'll sew a centimetre here, but the shirt, the cut in the shirt is tapering. So the centimetre will
get closer and closer.
Get closer and closer and just fall short of that, so you've got enough fabric on there, but what that's going to do is stop you having all of that fabric within the centimetre seam allowance in the fold to turn.
So you taper up to it, and then when you go back down the other side, you taper back down again.
Yeah, that's it. Let me use the longer bits just so I can show you. This is my sleeve tab, but we're not going to need that.
Not going to get to that, so no. Remember, check out, look, so you've got this blouse pattern in your baskets.
I don't know where that piece has gone.
What?
Right. So, as I say, you've got your pattern piece for this. I'm going to go right sides to wrong sides there. It definitely needs trimming down a bit.
You'll be cutting yours from a pattern piece.
Yeah.
You won't be doing all this kerfuffling about.
It's only because I've lost a piece. I'm having to improvise, but here we go. So pin that piece there. And I love that Jane just doesn't assume the fact that, you know, because it's a rectangle, like just cut a bit. She actually gives you the pattern piece, you know. And then the other side will meet up with yours will meet up with the end. That's not far off, actually. And that will taper back the other way.
Right.
So let's stitch that. And this is where it can get a little bit, again, practice this on something before you go onto your garment, but you're following the centimetre with that binding strip.
Yes.
And then you'll come to that little point there, and you've got a stitch in there.
I lived in Steyning as a child in the White Horse Hotel that burnt down, owned by my parents. Love your patterns. Anne from Sleaford. That's obviously for Jane. I don't know if she's watching at the moment. She said she was earlier with a cup of tea. Don't know if she still is. But thank you, Anne from Sleaford.
Now, all I'm doing on the machine here, it's a bit like when you overlock something that's inside, is I've straightened it out.
Yes.
But because we're only on that little bit of a point there, we're not going to get a pleat or a tuck there, what we shouldn't do. Just be careful as you do it, and then continue with your 1 centimetre seam allowance. And you back stitch. That's really sensitive on the back stitch. It's not usually like that. It's going alpha level. It's Johnny Jackson.
Needs a service, that's why.
I know. Don't we all?
Oh, no.
Right, so then all we do is we'll give that a nice press, and then we bring this to the right side now.
Yeah.
And you can use quilting clips if that helps you, or pins. You can baste it, of course, tack it. But that's going to come around nice and neatly now. And because we're on the right side in this instance, it just gives you more control and get a nice edge stitch.
Yeah.
You can, of course, do it the more traditional way, which would be the other way around. And then you'd stitch in the ditch. But you'd want to, well, I would want to make sure I tacked it then first.
Yeah.
And can you see what's happening? Because I've done that taper, and Jane's got a lovely clear video, and in the instructions, it gives you it there. It shows you it in the diagram as well. But you see, that's straightening out there now. So if I
so your binding stays at the right width all the way down. It's just that what's inside it doesn't.
Yeah. So I can just sew down there. And you see, I'm straightening that out now, but just be careful as you get to that point that you don't catch any fabric and make a pucker. But because you've adopted that technique, it should make it easier to do. And then you'll back stitch.
Yeah.
I don't do it now. And then your sleeve, one side will sit nicely inside and one bit will sit nicely outside.
Yeah.
And I've not got
a pucker or anything. Brilliant. I didn't know that technique. That's brilliant.
It's something that I think I've kind of naturally done when I've sewn to make it work. But Jane's just in this pattern, again, you're always learning something. She's just confirmed it for me in the most brilliant way.
Yeah, but she most probably started doing it like you did, or just do this to make it work. And then actually, do you know what? If I do a pattern piece like this and say how to do it, it does work.
Yeah.
Just take me through the pleats then in the, bottom thing.
Yeah, I don't need to press it then, do I? So the pleats, you've got them marked, and you'll literally just join up your markings, and it tells you in the pattern which way your pleats will go.
Yeah. So these go into the cuff then? These
Yes.
pleats,
yeah.
So it's like a traditional man shirt.
In
Oh,
that
actually, this one hasn't got any. But normally on a posh shirt, you've got a couple of pleats here, haven't you, to give you fullness in
There's
the sleeve.
just two, yeah. And I think it's lovely that they're in there.
She'll have got that from her period costume background, because a lot of, like Vivienne Westwood and people like that, all use their historical background to know about things, don't they?
So you'll just pin the pleats in, and then if I just pull Doris in.
Yeah, Doris, yeah.
So you, I don't know whether you'll be able to see it on the overhead camera. Can I pull it in enough?
There you go.
But you've got the...
Yeah.
That's it. You've got the pleats in there, look. And then you've got the cuff, which works in the same way that comes round to the front and you finish it off on the right side. And then, that lovely bound opening there.
Yeah, because what we normally do is when you do the bound edge, you then stitch a bit on the V to make it fold over. So and what have I got? I've got a placket on mine.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you, Adam.
I love it. It's a great pattern.
I'll do this next. I'll just do the recap very quickly. The Steyning blouse here, 8 to 30. Oops, there you go. £16.99. Remember, buy any Sussex Seamstress pattern today and you will go in the shop to win. I'll announce those on Monday. We also had in the earlier hour, very, very popular, the Denton Dungarees. £16.99. You do need to check out, there's loads. There's 39 of those in baskets. You need to check out now on that one. We also had the kiddie one. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. It is called kids, yeah. The kiddie one, £15.99. 15 in then. Lovely. And then I'll just quickly go through these again. We had, oh, hang on, yes, because I've gone to, I'll talk about that, didn't you? The Bracklesham Bay. Apparently there's a message about the Bracklesham Bay. £17.99. Morning, gorgeous Adam. Lovely to see you today. Is the Bracklesham dress a wrap over? And John, do you think it's for me? Oh, it's Christine. Love a Sussex Seamstress dress. It is a wrap over look, but it's not open. It's stitched down. So it's wrap over, so it looks like a wrap over dress, but actually it's just a V-neck dress, which will suit your bust perfectly. So yes, it's a really nice shape. And then you've got your elastication here, Christine. So when you have your big dinner, you can sit and, you know, when Gary's there feeding you your strawberries and your fresh cream at night time and your champagne. Gary, a toy boy. Anyway, £17.99, that's that one. Then we've got the Rustington, which I love. Now, I just said it looks a bit like Trunchbull. I meant that in a lovely way, because I love these kind of utilitarian, almost workhouse kind of... I love that design. I love patterns like that. And Sue's got... Oh, Jane will be going mad about you saying that about her thing. Anyway, that's that one. We also had the Celsi top, which is a sexy little top. Just held together on a... That's just a drawstring at the top there. £15.50. That was one of the early ones, that one. Oh, it's a thingy on that one. Then you've got your Peacehaven T-shirt, which is a T-shirt underneath with an overlay. It's held together at the neck. $16.99. Then we've got the Fishbourne, which has got darts inside, inseam pockets there. And the lovely little kind of dag. That's that one. And then last but not least, the Rottingdean Pussy Bow blouse. $16.99. Remember, buy any of the Sussex Seamstress patterns from us or from the website, and your name will go in thing, and I'll announce the winners on Monday. Oh, what? Adam knows my Gary.
Yeah, I do know. I had him on a sewing machine a few years ago at Festival of Quilts.
Did you indeed?
Yeah.
Because at the sewing machine... Now, somebody was asking about your machine. It's a Juki machine. We don't do Juki machines at the moment, but Adam is an ambassador for Juki, which is why he uses a Juki machine. So if you go to Festival of Quilts, you'll often see him on the Juki stand. When are you in here next?
Thursday, 3rd of September.
Thursday, the 3rd of September. I think I'm in that day because I literally fly on my holidays on the 5th. So they crammed me in to every single
Where are you
day.
going?
Rhodes.
Oh, nice.
What are you making? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Oh, OK. Better get a move on.
I've no idea.
All right. Well, we'll see you then. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
Don't go anywhere. I'm up next. Oh, now I've got the Sizzix machine. You can get the 20% off it. You can't get the 20% off the sewing machines, but I am taking the two sewing machines, the 802 and the 808, which I adore, to lower than launch price. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting jewellery maker, hobby maker and SewingStreet for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Right. Oh, now, you know we've got this thing this weekend. Was the advert in that break? I'm sure it was. About the money off, right? Spend and save. Sorry, I just need my collar. My spend and save, right? Now, sewing machines are not included in it. Irons are not included in it, right? But they have put this in, which I think is ridiculously brilliant for you, because it says in the graphics, doesn't it? Machine only. Yeah. Don't worry. You get all the plates. You get everything you need to use it with. You just don't get any dies with it. That's why it says machine only. Right. So this should be £174.99. Right. We have been doing this deal in the last. I think Stuart did it recently. Was it Vix or was it Vic? I can't remember. One of them. Stuart did it, right? Stuart did this deal on it a couple of weeks ago, right? A few weeks ago, and took it to. Right, and then if you put the code in, the spend and save code in, right, you will get another 20% off. They've not thought this through. They've not thought this through at all. What did it take it to? £119.99. Right, now there are only 7 left. There's only 7 of these left. There are 20 in baskets. Right, you put the code in, and you'll get 20% off, right? You'll get 20% off, but there are only 6 left now. I was going to do a whole this, that, and the other, and Chris has done all of this morning and everything. We have got the dies. Oh, do you know what? We could also do is when you do the dies, if you buy a few, you'll take them to over £50, won't you? So you'll be able to get your money off those as well. One left. That's it. Now, I know, Chris, is there any way we can nick any off Hobbymaker? Can you message upstairs? Because they've all gone. They've all gone now. Loads of people have missed out, right? Loads and loads you missed out. We will check, because they nick off us. I don't know if they've got any left for us to nick back, that's all. But anyway, Chris is going to find that out for you. Congratulations if you got that. Right. You'll want some dies to go with your Sizzix machine. I'm just a little bit worried. I just pressed on the footrest and the whole thing went clunk. These have not been I don't know who put these together, but they've not been put together properly. Oh, yeah. I can still do all the bits that Chris did for us this morning. I'm just not going to show you because you know how it works. And there's no machines at the moment left. So Chris is asking upstairs. Right, so let's do this one first then. Let's do the 1 3/4. So what it is in here. Is there a die? I'll open this one. Because you must have had this one open this morning. If it's upside down. Oh, hang on. This might be not 1 3/4. Then this must be the 2-inch one. So, no, oh, sorry, Chris. Right. What you get in your packet is this is your die, right? The blade, as it were, or the steel is in there. You can't harm yourself. You can't do any damage. You can feel that it's in there. And then you put your fabric over it. You make up. You don't need that big one. You get all of these with the machine, but you make your sandwich with your fabric, your die. Yeah, I'll do it like this very quickly. A message from Deborah. Woohoo! Thanks, SewingStreet. Got my Sizzix. Be away for aid. They haven't thought it through, have they? They have not thought it through. Right, so you put your fabric down, you put your die down, you put your other sandwich down, you put it through the machine, you whirly round, and then this is what comes out the other end. Yeah, don't do what Chris did in 2 million layers and couldn't figure out why it wasn't working this morning. So, perfectly cut. They are 2-inch. They're the 2-inch. Oh, now, I seem to remember that on every one there's a free pattern, isn't there? Yep, free pattern inside there as well. Now, what I'm saying is, oh, now, are they all £24.99? Only because if you buy 2, that's still not £50, is it? Oh, some are £27.99. So if you buy maybe a 24 and £27.99, you'll be able to get your 10% off. Oh, right, OK. Lovely. So that's that one there, £24.99, because it's on your purchase, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Sue bought the Eliso iron and the discount worked. So we'll double check. We were told it wouldn't work with the iron. Yeah? Hang on. I'm just making a bow bear, and I want to check apart to see the video of you and Joe Carter on sewing quarter. I'm so used to seeing wearing glasses, I forgot. No, I didn't wear them in those days. Not sewing quarter days. I needed them occasionally to look at things, but Right, okay, so that's that one. That's your 2-inch. Oh, question. I hope it's not technical. Do you have the plates with the machine? Right, yeah, these come with the machine, right? These, your 2 sandwich, your 2 bread, your butter, and your filling all come with the machine. Now, you don't need to use them all. So, you know the dies we had yesterday? You'd need to use those with this because you've got to build your sandwich up to the... Remember the dies yesterday with Barbara Gray were really, really thin ones, right? You'd need to build your sandwich up. But you won't lose this because this is printed onto the sandwich here. So it tells you when you need to use which shim. Right? But you always use these. You always use your top and your bottom one, your bread ones. You always use those. And then it tells you when you've got to use these as well. They come with the machine. I know the graphic said machine only, but they come with the machine. You just don't get any dies with it. That's all. Ooh, you see what I mean? This one. That's why I need to talk to Chloe. Right, okay, so that was the 2-inch. I've got 1 3/4 inch here. Lovely. I'm going to get the Illiso iron out then if that's got discount on it for you as well. Are we allowed to pay the big one as well? No, I'll just do the little one, just to be on the safe side. Right. Right, here we go. That's that one, $24.99. That's your 1 3/4 inch one. Hi, John. Will the die work? No. Oh, now I don't know. I'm going to put it out there and ask people who know, because we had somebody messaging yesterday going, will these work with AccuQuilt? We didn't know. Somebody messaged going, no, they won't, because they need fat dies. But I don't know how AccuQuilt works. We've never ever sold them. If you know, let us know so we can tell Carol in Cornwall. Lovely. Oh, okay. So you know the dress. There's a thing going on now about the Trunchbull dress, right? Sussex Seamstress says, no, it made me laugh. I think it's a Little House on the Prairie, but each would say, it's nothing like Little House on the Prairie. Different period, isn't it, that one? Anyway, I'm arguing now with the designer. The designer knows best. So you've got the 1 3/4 inch there, $24.99. Do you know what I do? If you want the $24.99 ones, I've got some little bundles of fat 8s here, or fat quarters here. Bung those in the basket, and then you'll get your 10% discount. I don't think I'm supposed to be telling you how to work the system, am I? I'm supposed to just say it. Anyway, right, we've got, what size are these? 1 1/2 inch. 1 1/2 inch hexes, these. I was just walking on the corridor, and Becky Floor from next door tried to give me a kiss, and I turned away and I banged my face into the wall, and my glasses have dug into my face. $24.99. And then we've also got the 1 inch one. I have shown the hexes with the... What do you want me to do with them? Chris? Come to me. I'll show you what we're doing with them. I thought they were going to cascade down like that. Oh, they have behind me, but they didn't. Anyway, then we've also got these, the half square triangles. Hi, John. Yeah, these big dies work in the AccuQuilt. I had one decades ago and it worked fine. Thank you, Jacqueline. That Carol, there's your answer. There you go. $27.99. So if you get that one and one of the $24.99 ones. Oh, sorry. If you get one of the $24.99 ones, you'll get your into your discount then, won't you? There you go. This is the Tumbler. Is it? Where's it? Hang on. Do you see that? To me, that's a tumbler, but I can't see tumbler written anywhere. Oh, yes. Tumbler 4-inch finish. There you go. That's your tumbler design then. Yeah, it's there in the tiniest, right? Because it's not on the front, is it? Look. And it's got a free pattern inside it. $24.99. Then we've got squares on their own. 4-inch finish, 4.5-inch cut. $24.99. Lovely. Oh, I can't get any more. I can't get any more Sizzix machines. I'm ever so sorry. Congratulations if you did get those then. Now, we've also got this one here. The numbers. I'm having trouble, but he's moaning because I'm not showing all of the cutting out that he had to do. He worked hard for me this morning. Even forgot to put the lounge on because he was busy doing these. Look, there you go. Now, buy this and some fat quarters and you'll be in the £50. You'll get your 10% off. Just to clarify. The what? Oh, right. So 9 and 6 are the same thing. So you don't, when you open the die, don't think, where's the 9 gone? Because they're the same thing, just the other way around. Oh, well spotted. Because how many times have we done these and nobody's ever said that? Well, Susie Duncan normally does, doesn't she? I'm blaming her. Anyway, that's that one there. Lovely. Now, this one, you can't sew that together because it does not have seam allowance on it. So you can cut these out and you can do it in paper and card and things like that. Or you could do decoupage with it. Would it work with that? Oh, yeah, you could make a square of it and then put the thing on top of it, yes. Or Christine's glue on grey board and things like that. You could use it for that. But there's no seam allowance. So if you sewed that together, it wouldn't fit together. $29.99. Right. I'm going to try this now because we were told you couldn't get discount on this. But Sue says she's just bought one and she got it. Oh, right, okay. What Sue also did was she bought this and a pattern and got 20% off. So, because this is $89.99. So if you put this in your basket, then put in a pattern or something else, take it over the £100, you then get 20% off. So 10% off this, that's £9 or $8.99 you get off there, don't you, if you got 10%. But if you buy a Sussex or some fabric or something like that, yeah, you'll end up getting the pattern for free, won't you then? That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, no, I can get it, though. Yeah. That was that big. Now, there's not many of those irons left, I don't think, anyway, are there? 3 left. 3 of those left. 1 left now. 1 left of those. Right, but also then try... we're going to get into so much trouble because we're going to pick things off the shelves now and just put them in. Right, is this one going to work? Well done, because it's £184.99. We crash it to 164. Put it in your basket, 20% off. Takes it to... Oh, no, you see, they haven't thought this through. They have not thought this. This is Scott's fault. That's the most, you can get this with your 20% off, the most affordable price ever we've ever done. 100 and how much? £131.99. No, we've never been anywhere near that. On a manager special, we've never been anywhere near that price. But if you put the code in and you get your extra 20% off this, right? Oh, how brilliant is that? If you've always wanted an Liso iron, and the split pay still works as well. It's win, 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 isn't it, all the way? How brilliant is that? Helen. Hi, John. Lovely show this morning. I've just placed an order and the code didn't work, but I phoned up and they were very kind and helpful. Yes, if it doesn't work, just ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. They don't call it call centre anymore, do they? They call it... No, it's called the customer service team. Customer service team, it's called. Oh, did you, Dan? What were you buying? Oh... Yeah, you can't go in. Right, now I just need to explain something, right? Our call centre upstairs is regulated by the GBTQR, LBGG, all that sort of thing, right? So no phones are allowed to go in there. They're not allowed to give us any information. We're not really allowed to go in, but they let Dan in the other day because he was buying a lamp for his dad and everything like that. But it's all very secret. That nobody is allowed in there apart from that. Yeah, it's the one with all the boxes outside, and they all have to leave their phones outside. If you go in, you have to put your phone in the box outside. You can't look at a computer screen. You can't do anything when you're in there. You can't see anything at all because they're very, very, very strict about that here. Those irons are flying out, by the way. Right, Scotland's going to like me. No, he's not. So he's not going to like you for telling everyone about that either. Right, now, I'm going to do something now. These are not, I'm repeating now, not included in the discount. But... there's been such a huge mistake made, right? So let me start with this. First of all, you get a free gift from Ian. $53.99 that comes out at $53.99. Right. I'm only going to do it quickly because it's a kind of... Well, we're going to get into trouble for it, but... Right, so this here is a pure embroidery machine. Do watch yesterday's show if you want to see all about it. I can tell you all about it and everything. But we are supposed to charge... £1,099 for this machine, right? 5-way split pay. It's not on the 20% deal. You will not get 20% on this one. But look what Ian did. Look what Ian did to the price, right? This at launch, $999. We did a special launch price at $999, and then we got an email saying price going forward is $1099. $1099, yeah? Then Ian did this, right? Ian did this, right? Ridiculous. Now, what I've been saying all week is this is pure embroidery. These have been going on their own. These have been selling perfectly well on their own. But if you want the combi machine's only £100 more. So on the split pay, it makes... Well, what's the split pay on this one? Let's have a look. It'll come down in a minute. One moment. There you go, £179.80. Remember that. That's for this machine. And you get this for free. This is £59. You get that one for free, right? So £890 for the pure embroidery machine. Then if you want the combi machine, now I've actually got this machine. I've actually physically got this machine at home. It's all set up, ready to go. It's a sewing machine and embroidery machine all in one. Where's the cord gone? Oh. Someone's unplugged it. There you go. Oh, have I got no electricity again? Oh, no, it's plugged in. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look at this. It's fantastic. Change it from a sewing machine to an embroidery machine. You just do this. Look, that's how easy it is to turn it from a sewing machine to an embroidery machine. It's got 241 embroidery motifs. The 802 has 274. It's got alphabet in 11 fonts. It's got everything you could imagine. This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. They want us, well, no, Elna wants us to sell it for 1359, right? That's what Elna wants us to sell it for. The launch price was £1,099. We're supposed to sell it now for £1,199. That we had an email. Hannah kept showing the email. I said, you can't show the email from the management, Hannah. She said, I'm showing it. This is supposed to sell at £1,199 now. £1,199 this is supposed to sell for now. No. £999. I've got people pointing at me. £999. £999. You try getting a sewing machine of this calibre for £999. This is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine all in one. Oh, Ian says you can open the spool box. I did that yesterday. Makes no difference, Ian, but thank you anyway. Open the spool box, he says. Well, you can thank Ian for the price, though. You get this free. And now Alice and Marion asked for this to be brought into stock. This is the one that Alice and Marion asked for. $53.95, $99 that sells for. You're getting it for free, and you're getting the... It's only because head buyer Paul's on holiday, and they all try and do one-upmanship up there all the time. $999. £999. That's less than the launch price. We don't know how they've done it. It's on 5-way split pay. Yesterday, so many of these went, I can't tell you, right? Who knows? But obviously, you cannot use the extra 20% off because you're getting more than 20% off anyway, aren't you, really, if you think about it? And it's a gorgeous machine. It's a really, really, really lovely, lovely, lovely machine. Do check out on that one. Go on. What day did we launch it? Sorry. January the 9th. Oh, 30th. I nearly was there. 30th January, right? I launched it with Jane. If you want to go and watch that show, you can see everything that it does. It's brilliant. Because be honest with you, it's got a 2-year warranty, remember, comes directly from Elna. I said to Jane, when she said, got this lovely machine coming in, it's a combi machine of and I was like, I won't be interested. Because if you get a combi machine, something's got to compromise, something's got to give, hasn't it? And she went, no, John, and I said, I've got my 680. I'm perfectly happy with 680. The 680 sits on the shelf looking enviously down at this. This has some things on it that's on the 782 and things like that. It's just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. But do have a think about it. Do have a think about that one. But it's at £999, and it's on your 5-way split pay. It's really good value. It's a lovely... And it's so quiet when it sews. June ordered one yesterday, and she messaged me after the show, getting in touch. She was so excited that she'd ordered hers. Right, there are 10 people in basket. Oh, they're going already. There's 10 people. I will come back to it before the end of the show, because I have to do what they scheduled for us for the hour. And then at about 10 to, I'll get the machines back out again and just recap it. That's all right. Because I've got fabric bundles here. I've got what? Oh, that's nice. Should I do that one first? So I've got your dark green, your dark magenta, your royal blue, your lovely golden yellow, your orange, and your midnight. £23.94. You're saving £4 on this one. Isn't it funny how some of them, yesterday's bundles, said save and the money had already been taken off? Oh, these are done by you because there's nothing come up on my screen about what's in the bundle. Yeah. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of them for £19.94. I know, half a metre, 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 half a metre. What a glorious array of colour. You're saving £4 on that. £4 you're saving. Lovely. If you've just bought your Sizzix Big Shot, you want some fabric to cut up into different shapes and everything. Nah. Midnight. You got midnight. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Well done. Keep going through for these. Very, very popular. £19. Now, remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day. So if you came in and you bought a Sussex Seamstress pattern, you bought this fabric, you bought a sewing machine, you just pay £4.95. Not like the other day when somebody messaged in saying I said it was £1. It's not £1, it's 1p for the whole day. Oh, yeah, now, if you bought the Eliso iron and you buy this, you'll go into the discount. You're going to the 20% off discount. Lovely. Then we've got the light version here. When you say light, more like neon. There we go. There's your bundle. So that way. There's your bundle for that one. You know where it's going price-wise. £19.94. No, it looks lovely. Looks lovely. There's no yellow in there, though, is there? Yeah, the gold one's not one in. No, but actually, this looks more like your primary colours, doesn't it? I mean, I know it's not, because you only have 3 primary colours, but you know what I mean? It looks like that, the green, that's what makes a telly picture, isn't it? Isn't it those three? Or is it those three that make a telly picture? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, though? They're going, very popular, £19.94. Well done. Yep, well done. Now, remember, if you combine it and you've got a checkout of over £50, you get 10% off if you put the code in. Combine it with other things and get a bundle of £100, you'll get 20% off. You've got to put the code CHILL in. It lasts all weekend, it's not just today. All weekend. I'm in on Sunday. I'll be doing it again on Sunday. These are very popular, Christopher. What are you witching about now, Dan? Lovely. Then we've got, now this is just a black bundle, this one. It's just 2 meters of black Rose and Hubble. Ideal for your stash. £3 coming off for no reason whatsoever. Actually, 24. Right, hang on. How much those 3 bundles? They were £19, were they? So 19 and 19 is 38. So if you bought those 2 bundles and this, you'd then get your 10% off. 52.84 it would come to, but then you get your 10% off. 47.56. I know, they really haven't thought it through. Yeah, we didn't know. I literally had to film that advert the other day, didn't I? Oh, wait, now I've got to remember that. He's asked me to film one on Monday now. I hope I'm not having to rush off anywhere on Monday. Well, they want me to film another promo on Monday after the show, and they forget that I've got a life, you know. They think I can just hang around doing, you know. Oh, poor old Alan. Lauren's off on holiday at the moment. She does all the work, really. Bumbleberries. Right. This is a 10-inch square, £44.99. Now, this is when you need, if you buy something for £6 and a penny, £5 and a penny, £5 and a penny, you'll then get 10% off all of that, won't you? How much is this? $6.99 or something, is it? Yeah, so if you bought that and that, you then get 10% off the whole thing. Yeah, it's just, I mean, not thought it through. Not thought it through, but it's fine. We don't care. No, except that when it comes to the end of the month, they go, well, you earn this much, so we take 20% back off that. Or you, Chris, you only earn this much, so we'll take 10% off yours. $44.99. Gorgeous colours. All 42 are different colours. Lovely. Right, so I've got now we ordered up the other one. It hasn't arrived from the warehouse. So we've only got this one, which I think, would you say it was Brights, this one? This is the Brights one. We ordered the rainbow one was supposed to be here, but they didn't send it. £9.98, but it's crashing, obviously. £7.98. Oh, no. brilliant, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, 5 fat quarters? Not even £2 a fat quarter. Rose and Hubble. £1.60 a fat quarter. Dan, did you say you slept last night? Dan sounds more tired than any of us. Chris and I arrived this morning in the car park this morning at the same time. We were both like, oh, I didn't sleep at all. It was so hot. It was so hot. And then Dan came in. Oh, I slept really well. Chris and I are perky, right? And he's the youngest. Oh, thanks, mate. Well, no, I know by some distance from me. Do you know, Dan, we were saying yesterday, A-levels, right? I got my A-levels 48 years ago today. Oh, yesterday, 48 years. How's that even possible? 78. And then O-levels, when the O-levels come out in a couple of, we call them O-levels, GCSEs come out in a couple of weeks' time. 50 years, it's my 50 years since I did my O-levels. How is that even possible? How am I edging towards 70? I don't understand. Well, it was numbers. When my older brother did his O-levels, his were numbers, right? Then it went to letters for me. Then they're not called O-levels anymore. And are they on numbers or letters now? And you get stars as well. You can get stars now and things, can't you? Yeah. Also, don't you get stars anymore? Yeah. Why would you know O-level last year? Oh, I didn't know that. Good, well done on you. Oh, brilliant. So Chris didn't get, what was it? Which one was it? Didn't get English O-level when he took them. Hadn't bothered about it. Now he's got little lads and he's doing schooling with them and he wanted to, so he did it and he got an A. With, a 7, it's a 7 now. But then you didn't have to speak, did you? It was writing. Because when you do French, you have to speak in French, don't you? No, you don't. For O-level, GCSE, sorry. Yeah, basically, you have to do a 5-minute presentation. I didn't know all of this. Wow. Oh, wow. And what did you get for your speaking one? No, because when I did my French O-level, you went into with the French, Mr. Griffiths, the French teacher, and he talked in French to each other. He asked you questions, and you had to read something out, not blind, you know, when you haven't seen it before, and they say, read this. And mine was all about floods and everything, les inondations. See, how can I remember that? That was 50 years ago. Un aspirateur saurait faire le ménage, surtout nettoyer les tapis et les moquettes. How do I remember all this 50 years ago? I can't remember what I had for my tea last night. Right, this is a lovely one. These are your Macawa linen textures. Susan got her O-levels 72 years ago. 72 years ago. Or would have done if they did them, can't remember. Really, Susan? My word. £8.99 for those three. £3 each, look. £3 each. Oh, wait, hang on. We can another complaint. Oh, the complaint came in and went straight out again. Hi, John. Loving today's offers. I spent over £100 and got the 20% off. If I add to the order, will the 20% apply to the entire order? I don't know, Deborah. I don't. Ring the call centre and ask them. Ring the call centre and ask them. Because it's supposed to be your total spend, isn't it, for the day sort of thing. So I think if you ring the call centre, they'll know the rules. I don't know the rules. In theory, I would say no, because you've checked out. And I thought it was per checked out order. But then, because we do continuous, I don't know, though. I don't know, sorry. Yeah, I would think it would be midnight, but I'm not, because we don't take your money till midnight, do we? So ring the call centre. Ring the call centre, yeah. Ring the call centre. Rightio. Then I've got this one here, again, Macawa, linen texture. My O-levels, I did really, really well. Got 12 O-levels. Did really, really well. French and RE were my best. It was just A-levels let me down. Oh, well, I thought I went into A-levels thinking they were going to be like O-levels, and they're completely different, aren't they? Because you do like O-levels, it's just learning it, isn't it? You see, I can remember J.A. Roebuck in an MP in 1933 did it, and I can remember all of this. It's the weirdest thing. Memory. Oh, Mr. Rachel. Yes, it does. Oh, here you go. Yes, it does, Deborah. Final sale goes through at midnight. Are you sure, Rachel? Yeah, I'm saying in the call centre, but Rachel's saying yes, it does. Oh, blimey. Scott should be here, really, to answer all these questions, shouldn't he? Is he on holiday? I haven't seen him for a while. Oh, no, hang on, he is in, because he did a podcast yesterday. What day was Barbara? Was that yesterday or the day before? Yeah, he did a podcast. He was in yesterday. Oh, so he'll have to have today off. Right, so green and pink fat quarter pack, £7.98. Oh, this is designer fabric here. This is splodge fabric. Rachel is definitely sure. Is it not Rachel from upstairs, is it? Oh, West Yorkshire. I thought it said West Midlands. Yeah, the one we get all the emails from. Well, the one with all the hair. That's it, that's it. She's gorgeous, Rachel, here. She's got lots of, doesn't she? She's that one, isn't she, with the crystal tips hair. Yeah, lovely, lovely lady. So, I don't know what she does here, but we get lots of emails from her. Oh, she opposite next to Steve? No, because that's IT, isn't it, Steve? She's the one that always said, like yesterday, there was a really aggressive one because somebody from here had parked their car outside somebody, because we're in a long road of like industrial estates, right? And the parking around here is appalling. If you're not in, we're lucky, we're in early, we can get our spaces first thing, but except someone was in my space this morning. Anyway, if you come later, somebody from the building next door had said, we can't get our lorries in and out because of this car. And they said, could you ask him if he's coming back to move his car soon? So they'd obviously seen him park it in the first place. Right, what have I got left to do here? Threads. Oh, no, I've got some fray stopper, random. Well, I don't know. I don't know why that's there, because you don't need it for the Sizzix. So I don't know why that's there. Maybe you're going to fray stop this. $9.99. They're all here if you need them. Well, you can take them home for the kids. No, you were not. I rang the call centre, so I knew it had gone through. Had to do the same with the Macawa linen offer. What does that mean, Derek? Oh, when we did the 20%, we did 10% off linen Macawa early, didn't we, in the week? Yeah. Lovely. Right, I've got, these are real, now. These are gorgeous, they always sell really well, these. They won't go into the discount, but you can add it to something else to oh, look. $43.99. Just buy one of the bundles of fabric and you'll go into your 10% off. Or fat quarter pack, anything, as long as you spend £6 and a penny. No, I'm all right. Yeah, £6 and a penny, as well as that, you'll get the 10% off. Happy days, as Dan would say, if he was bothering to chat today. He's looking very slender today. I said to him, you're looking thin, meaning compliment-wise. And he was like, what do you mean thin? Like, am I ill? And I was like, no, you look good, you look good. I said to Ollie one day, oh, you're so slim. Ollie went, you wouldn't say that to a fat person, would you? You wouldn't say, oh, you're looking fat, would you? And I was like, oh, okay. Platinum Jubilee collection. No, he was talking about himself. He can't put weight on at all. And he's very fit and very healthy, but he doesn't put an ounce. And I think it was just one of those mornings where he's feeling, because he'll sit there and guzzle a Starbucks and everything like that. Yeah. Cakes and sandwiches from Greg's. Doesn't put it. $36.99. Again, all of these, add to them to take it over the £50. You get your 10% off. This one here, these are all the lovely, they're not glittery, they've just been done a nice drawing. These were the platinum, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Right, then we've got Coastal Walk by Karen Lewis. This one is all different weights. You've got 80, 50 and 8 weight and 12 weight in there. No, I put it away for you, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. I've got to be quick now. Then we've got raw. What's the matter? I did that, Dan, yesterday at the beginning of the show yesterday. You know how I do the early bird, now walk over to the desk and everything. And Barbara was next to me. We hadn't seen Barbara at that point, and I suddenly went, what? Like this, and she nearly fell over. We hadn't even started. That terrified the life out of her. $48.99. These are your pink raw ones from Raw Like a Lion. There you go. Beautiful colours. Don't know why it screams raw, that one. Oh, it's a dinosaur, not a lion. And of course, dinosaurs were pink and green, weren't they? Didn't they? They're covered in feathers, weren't they, as well? Yeah, big chickens they were. Why were they frightened of them? I don't know. Red, White and Bloom by Kimber Bell. Explosion. Right, well, they're not red, white and bloom, are they? Because you've got every colour in there you can imagine. All of these are very, very limited now. There's only 2 of those left. But add them to something else and take it over £50, get you 10% off. Rosso Rubino. These are all floss. These are all floss, these ones. They're all different shades of red. Look, for red work and things. I said, do you want? What's that? Zest and Zing. Zest and Zing from your crafty lass. I've got to be quick, so I want to recap the machines before I go home. Then we had a glue pen. Yeah, perfect for getting you over that £50 mark. Yeah. Then we got the refills. This desk's a mess. Poor old Adam's got so much tidying up to do. But unlike Michael Wolfe, who was going home before me yesterday, and his contract says he's here till 4. Right, so, right, very quickly, before I do the menu, I just need, these are, right, I've got to stress, these are not in today's 20% off offer, or the weekend's 20% off. No machines are in that offer at all. We were lucky to squeeze the iron through, but these definitely not. But for some reason, Ian has taken these lower than the launch price. No idea why. We thought it was a mistake. He's told, well, we're carrying on. And he knows we're doing it because he messaged down, didn't he, when we were doing it? You can open the box, Johnny said, if you want to. You get this as a free gift for $53.99. But this is a pure embroidery machine, this one here. Gorgeous, 274. 274 built-in embroidery stitches. You can put more in using a USB stick. You get the 5-inch hoop with it. You get everything you can see there. Plus, you get the 2-year warranty. Plus, you get 5-way split pay. Plus, what day is it today? Friday. Monday. You'll have this by Wednesday or Thursday of next week because it comes directly from the Elna office in Stockport. And if you've already bought something today, say you bought the early bird this morning, you paid your P&P, this is included in it. The price to have this delivered is totally in it. So that there is £899. We're supposed to sell it to you for £1,099. But no, Ian said we can do it for $899. There's 5 of those in baskets. Do make sure you check out. Now this, when we went from this earlier, there were 10 people had this in their basket, right? This is your combi machine. I've got this machine. It's amazing. It's a fantastic machine. It's a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. You get 2 needle plates. You get all the feet you need. You don't get a walking foot with it. But the amount Ian's taken off, you can afford to buy a walking foot to go with it. They're about 50 quid. And you get the free spool stand with it as well. I know, 241 embroidery stitches, 11 alphabets. Can we have the other screen as well, the other one for this machine, the other slide? Because you get all of the feet, you get your needle plate, you get all of that, 300 sewing stitches, 15 buttonholes. It's a 7-minute stitch width, and it's a 2-year warranty. How many baskets? 10? Oh, 14 in baskets now. 14. Now, what happened yesterday is when we left, only two or three people had checked out. And I was like, oh, there were loads of baskets. When we came in this morning, Chris went, oh, by the way, another however many checked out after we'd gone home. So I'm fine stock-wise. Don't worry. Paul replaned everything before he went on his holidays. So we've got lots of all the machines. So I'm not going to say to you, well, actually, no. If 14 of you check out, that's over a third of the remaining stock. But it's not going to sell. It's not going to sell out. You'll be fine. But make sure you do it by midnight. Make sure you do it. I'll try and do it again on Sunday. I'm going to keep doing this as long as upstairs don't stop me from doing these prices, right? Until they sell out. Until they sell out. But I've got like 72 of those, so I'm not going to sell out. But I'm going to keep pushing this price until they upstairs. And when Paul comes back from his holidays, that's when it'll be. It'll be like, you can't do that again. You can't do that because these prices, they're better than Manager's Specials prices, aren't they? And when, you know what I mean? This one is supposed to be 1199. That's the price we're supposed to sell it for, 1199. And it's reduced to 9, and it's only £100 more. So you're getting like a whole sewing machine for £100 because it's only £100 more than the embroidery machine. I've got to shut up. Look at tomorrow's menu. So it's not me tomorrow, it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. So at 8 o'clock, she's got the Quilt Block Card Deck launched by Holly Clark. Oh, I've never met Holly Clark. Is she in tomorrow, Holly? Oh, no, there's no guest on that one. That's just Rebecca Reed on her own. Then 9 o'clock, we've got Amber Makes, Granny Squares Makes. Then 10 o'clock, we've got embroidery kits with Amelia Stitches. Oh, new guest. That's Lynn Goldsworthy's daughter-in-law, that is. And then at 11:30 for an hour and a half, she's doing Christmas fabrics for an hour and a half. Is that right? Anyway, says it on the thing, doesn't it? I'll be back on Sunday. Enjoy Rebecca Reed tomorrow. What? Christmas fabrics and kits. Anyway, I'll see you on Sunday. Have a lovely weekend. Make sure you check out your baskets. Remember the save thing. Go to the website. Go to the website because that £50 and £100 thing is a website thing. And what say? The big K fine's absolutely flying out. I'm going to do that again on Sunday. Are you in tomorrow? Oh, no, I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm going to do it all on Sunday when I come back in on Sunday. Who's producing tomorrow? Hannah? Oh, she won't know. I'll see you on Sunday morning. Take care.